of Curse of Strahd.
He didn't answer.
That's a Tomb of Annihilation thing. We don't do that for Curse of Strahd.
I thought
How dare
Mark
you.
could do it.
How dare you? How dare you?
I am literally. I have been left hanging, and it's
Good.
awful.
Last time on Curse of Strahd, you all found meat. As in, you had found the Mindflayer ship that appears to have been largely abandoned, and more importantly, you found a bunch of these things, as they've been called thus far, simply floating about in the ethereal plane motionless. By following the trail of meat, you were able to find what was like a cove inside of a tunnel in the direction of where Velaki was. Going into this tunnel and reaching up to the surface, you found an unusual set of creatures. More meat, some more vampiric mind flayers, but also what you found was a wizard of some kind that appeared to be made out of worms. While you were able to slay one of them over here, the other one was able to escape, and in the process of escaping through the ethereal plane, Ava, who nobly chased after them, got dominated, monstered, and is now currently under its total control. The party was unable to catch up in time, and here you all are now, deciding on your next move.
I guess we just had a look at the mining facility here. What was basically converting coal to diamond.
Yes, I forgot to add that to the recap. Yes, what the actual things you found down here, it appears to be some old facility that had been previously used to transform coal into diamonds, though it is currently inside of an absolutely terrible state of disrepair. Beyond that, there are machines that clearly look like they had been intended for the function of this purpose, and also you found some fetters, which Sarisa was able to analyze further and find that they were approximately about a year old, just strewn about somewhere here. Raven fetters, specifically.
For 1 year, not the raven is a year old.
So irreparable?
It would take a very long time to repair this.
Okay. I was
Better get
hoping
started.
Ilian has like a way to repair it.
Probably not gonna.
I think this is beyond the scope of the mending spell. I'm gonna be honest.
We
If
can
anything,
probably do it
I
later,
think I had
but not
asked
now.
since I had both carpentry and smithing tools. It seems that it's possible. The thing is that it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Sarisa goes ahead and tries to track Ava's scent. And by using detect objects, they were able to locate that Ava's bow is about 900 feet to the south.
Oh.
Can I track her to that point instead of using locate detect objects?
I don't know what you mean by that.
As in, if I tried to track her scent, would it lead me to wherever that pinged? Because I want to try using detect objects if possible.
I don't know what you mean by tracking their scent.
It left in the ethereal plane. Any scent that they had is not going to be in the physical plane.
Yeah, so I can go to the ethereal plane. Is there a scent on the ethereal plane?
There's no objects for anything to cling onto. I'd say it'd be any... No, I don't think there's any chance of any kind of scent. Because
Okay,
there's
then
no objects.
I'll use detect objects then. I mean, yeah, detect objects. And find Whisper Wind.
Yeah, since that's the one you found 900 feet to the south.
Okay.
Is it moving or?
Yeah, let's see. Wait, how far did we go earlier?
Not 900 feet.
Yeah, I mean a couple hundred feet.
Is it moving?
No.
Okay. We can probably fight those monsters and see if I can find Ava.
Yeah.
We've already investigated all that is to investigate this place, correct?
Yeah, there's nothing else that seems notable to investigate.
Well, I suppose there's only really one way to just press on and hopefully catch them before whatever they plan to do with her. Terrible.
Oh,
Yes.
by the way, Crab.
Yes.
So Aqua made some changes to the way clothing and armor works, and as it turns out, if you want a mind sharpener to concentrate on something, I can give it to you, because I can no longer use it myself.
I
So-
already have cloak of protection.
It's not. It's no. It's clothes, not a cloak.
Okay.
Or sorry, robes, I guess more specifically. So, mind sharpener is 1d4 times per day. Or it has 4 charges. You regain 1d4 at dawn, and if you fail a concentration check to maintain concentration, you can choose to pass it instead.
Sounds good. I'll take it.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Mind Sharpener over to Cabal. Oh, what do you mean by that, Ava? 1 infusion type per infusion.
So, like, you can't just make, like, 10 mind sharpens, right? You can
Yes,
emit, like,
correct.
1 of each. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll find another way of maintaining concentration. Like being 600 range away.
What?
Okay, so shall we go south then?
Yep, I guess so.
You're in quite a rush, aren't you?
Oh
Ah.
shoot.
Hello, it has been a little while. Only a few days. How are you all doing? Are you enjoying Barovia?
It's been a few days.
It's been just 2.
Has it been 2? I thought it's been like 6 hours.
It's been like 1 day.
No, I'm pretty sure it's been like 6 hours, wasn't
We
it?
took multiple long rests, guys.
No, we took short rest.
We
No,
took
we took
one. We
multiple
took
long rests.
one. We took one long rest.
I thought he came to meet us
No.
after our long rest.
No, so he could meet us after a long rest, and then we went to the werewolf den with Fang, and then we came back.
Oh,
then we went back to
right.
the Valaki, then we took another long rest. Now we're in late, so it's been like a day.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been like a day.
Okay. Day. Time.
Time is irrelevant
Mhm.
and questionably non-existent.
Yep.
Time doesn't exist.
Mm,
I see that you are missing one of your compatriots.
Again.
Same.
Again.
Well, technically they're missing 2. Because Barry's gone.
Yeah.
That's true,
Polonus,
Viri
I
is
mean,
gone.
You're basically the same person, one could say.
I don't think that's like the same thing to Strahd.
You know, I've stopped using character logic when interacting with PCs because of the whole hag thing. So we're basically the same people.
Oh,
We got
Vayne
one-
as a hag.
lot of mob.
What can we do for you, Strahd?
More specifically, I think I can do something for you, as I can see that your member is incompetent and has been taken. So,
Oh wait, that sounds.
now, do not rush. You are not quite in need to go there as quick as possible. In fact, you see Strahd just close her eye for just a moment. You probably have about, I'd say, 2 hours? Yes, 2 hours. Please don't make me have to clean that up.
Okay.
That's
And?
not ominous at all.
I have something else. You see them pull out a bag of holding, and they, you can come out now. Boop.
The fuck?
Without missing a beat, I immediately introduce himself as if he's never met the party in Arak Crockran.
it's
Because
okay.
you can't speak. you can understand it through monk shenanigans, and as imparted as part of this, there is you definitely feel the intent of play along. You do not know me.
I found
okay.
one of.
Cabal actually doesn't remember him, anyways.
And Misk and Alien literally don't know.
Well, no, Ilian does.
Oh, you do? Okay, my bad.
Okay.
Is Ilya allowed to like know him though?
Well, given
Um,
that both of us have worked with Strahd, I feel like yes.
I guess. Yeah.
So yes.
Strahd could.
So-
Strahd. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so he introduced himself, but you get that feeling in your mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
A pleasure to meet you. Though it looks like you brought with you a giant bird.
Yes, this is one of my faithful servants that I've had among the lands, if you may call it that. Let's just say it's pit for pat. They owe me a favor, and I'm simply calling it in to assist in your reacquisition.
Okay.
And I have something else that may be of service. For to see that one of you have simply been taken away so awfully, so terrible. Is it that Irina that Ava has gone? What are you trying to... So, Cabal! Please,
What?
come
What'd he
here,
say?
come here, come here.
I don't even know what he said.
I don't know what he said either.
Whatever. Sure wasn't anything important.
Yeah, probably nothing important.
I heard Irina.
Yeah, I heard Irina, but I don't know what he
They said,
said.
isn't it awful that Ava is gone, Irina?
Oh,
And Irina said, what are you trying to... And then just interrupted. Cabal, as my most useful servant out of all of your pack of degenerates, I have something to
fuck.
give over to you.
The fuck?
You see, Cabal, that they hand over to you a book that has the word recipes on the cover.
Okay.
Cabal doesn't even say anything, just points at the nearest body, perhaps him, like, at the book, like, go pick it up.
What the fuck?
Before tucking his hands behind his back again.
Ilion, you have Arcana, right?
Yep.
This is a clearly magical book.
Alright, I mean... if he's wanting me to pick it up, I'll pick it up. It's a little strange, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pick the book up.
See, more people could be like you, Cabal. They should be unquestioning about what they do, what the things that I say. It's so easy, so simple. What a nice little life you have. You would go very far. And as for the rest of you, I have something also very interesting. I noticed that the werewolf you had with you, it is missing. And I also noticed that you do not have the corpses of our werewolves with you. What is about that? Could you explain a little bit about what happened?
He's asking Cabal?
No, everybody.
Yeah,
Open question.
Shit, because Cabal doesn't fucking remember.
Aya does not know any of this because he left.
I'm not gonna answer this
I was
question.
backing up.
No, he'll just stand there and look around.
Well, they put up quite a tough fight. We actually had a lot of difficulty in yeah.
We weren't able to...
I think that's good. Playing off the ruse that, we actually ran away with our tails between our legs. Kind of how we did it last time. Or if I recall, that was the intention of the running away out of the cave. So Atreus is just playing along with that.
I mean, do we want to, like, pretend that we killed some werewolves?
No.
And that... Why not?
Because
I mean,
we
may not have. I mean, we could have killed them and not have obtained their bodies because we were fighting
like
for our
if
lives.
if we were in the den, and then we ran away, we couldn't have gotten their bodies because we didn't actually win the fight.
Yeah,
Okay.
as this thought's going through, Irina will even pipe up on their own. They trapped us in with some weird force-like spell that kept us inside. It was awful. It took us a while to escape, but Sarisa was able to break open the wall for us. They sound so natural when they say it.
Yes, as we've found, there's a field that prevents us from using our magic and does not prevent them from using theirs, so it became very, very difficult for us to get out. But we did have to run. Fortunately, we were able to escape with our lives, but I say fortunately.
I see. Go ahead and make a deception check, Ilya.
It's okay, I'm stuck at these. Watch this.
Yeah.
See?
Sick.
Yeah.
Not wrong. There's a certain amount of sickness to this. Give me just a moment. Also, doing
Sick as
one
sport.
quick thing. Ah, I see. I see. That's very plausible. I believe you. I believe you. It's good. It's good. I just have one small thing that you may be interested in. They go ahead and pop their fingers as a chest materializes again nearby. I understand you are very busy, so do not put this as a highest priority. But I just, as a, what do you call it? It's what's the word for it? A bounty for all of their lives would result in this. The chest opens up, and you see platinum coins inside. A very large number of platinum coins inside. If you had to eyeball exactly how many platinum coins, this would be about 950,000 gold pieces worth of coins.
Amazing.
Wow. That is quite the bribe.
But at your leisure, do not have it, I can see that you may need to become a little stronger before you attempt this. So, until such a point, the chest disappears.
Fair enough.
Very well. If
I'm
there,
gonna,
is there any...
before Strahd goes, I did want to ask him if he has heard about the forge that we are currently standing in that turns coal into diamonds.
This is very interesting. Is that what this is?
We think so.
Yeah, we think so. Given at least what I know and what we as a whole know, just from looking over the machinery, that's what it seems like it does. We found a small amount of diamonds here, as well as the coal and what seems to be a processing plant for it.
We also found a lot of diamonds in the mine carts as well. Bologna grabbed those as well, so we actually found a lot of diamonds here.
This is very interesting, then. I must admit, there is certain gaps in the things that I know about, and this is certainly one of them.
Yeah.
I will stay here and look at the machine for a little bit. I'm very curious about this. What were you about to say, Atreus?
He was about to ask how he got here. If he got here by teleportation or walked. He's actually wondering because did he get here from the surface?
Walking. That is far too pedestrian for what I like to do. No.
Pedestrian.
It is
Yeah. Well, couldn't hurt to ask. I was just wondering.
Well, also the last thing. Oh yes, your Riri is missing too, but Bologna, what are you doing with this group? I noticed that you had joined them a little while ago.
I only met them when I was walking in to the forge. I heard about diamonds and I was sent here.
Ah, very well. Well, your new life mission shall be to go and adventure around Barovia with Irina. Congratulations. It will provide you more purpose than you ever had.
I can't. Bologna kind of looks panicked. Like, wait a minute. I am a free agent.
You were a free agent. Remember whose land you live in.
Man, I don't want to be here.
You'll be fine.
She's like actually annoyed because she doesn't like to stick around in the same place or with the same people. And so far, her every adventurer that she has met, she has managed to avoid joining. But
You say as you end up getting stuck with us.
yeah, she looks annoyed.
Get real comfortable with them. They're a good pack. Cabal especially. Look at them. Look at all of the aspirations they have.
Yeah, they seem interesting.
Why not? Very well, you can all do what you want. I'm just going to be here for a little bit, only for a few minutes.
Right, yes, you said 2 hours. Guess we best be making our way.
I'm gonna
Does anyone
stealth
require healing, by the way?
Andras.
Hello. I can barely see health bars. There's so many things. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait. That's actually okay.
Andraste definitely needs to heal right now.
Okay, cool. Heal you. Misk, would you like healing, or are you quite topped up?
I'm back.
Do you want some healing?
Who?
You.
You.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay, cool. So we'll just do the first 2 for Bologna, second 2 for Cabal, and then 4 for Andraste because they're quite beat up. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is 4 key. God.
You might want to type out how much each person got in total.
Yeah, okay. 16 Bologna. Maths is hard. 14 Cabal. And then 9, 7.
Thanks.
I can also cast Mass Healing Word just to kind of top everyone off, since we have a couple people that are missing a little bit of HP. And I do have all my 3rd level spell slots. Yeah, I'll cast Mass Healing Word as well. Find it. Wow, that is...
Does
Five healing.
Bologna know your
9 healing.
character?
Yeah,
everyone also gets an additional 9 healing.
Nice.
They're both monks. Maybe they trained together.
Oh wait, I got 9 healing too.
Yes, everyone, because I cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
The 16 plus 9. That's
That's a 5, I think, right? Or
yeah.
does the alchemist work with that?
Yes.
Guys, I literally
does.
have to teach math to kids like at my job, and I'm so stressed out because like I suck in math.
They should be teaching you.
Alchemical Savant works on any damage or healing rolls.
Okay, math
Oh,
is
okay.
weird.
Aqua, you know how we were talking about communicating with the homunculus?
Mhm.
Can I give it a helm of telepathy and cast detect thoughts on myself?
Yes.
So it's always able to read my thoughts?
Yeah,
Okay.
that works.
I suppose once all the heals are taken in, we should probably start heading to go rescue her.
Yeah, you still have that magical book inside of your hands, Ilion.
Yeah, is Strahd still here?
Huh? Yeah,
Yeah.
they're up above. They said that they were
Okay.
here for a few
But
minutes.
I don't necessarily want to investigate it while it's kind of staring at us.
Oh, they're not staring at you. They're looking at the walls and seem to be like investigating the area, just like kneeling over around these rails and everything.
Cabal
Okay,
signals to bring over the book.
Oh, yeah, sure. While I'm hitting the book, can I like check out what it is?
It looks like a magic item. You think you could figure out what it is by using Identify on it?
Oh, damn shame I can't do that, huh?
It really is.
I
Cabal
can do it
takes the
for
book
you
and
later.
shushes you away.
Wow.
And he's going to cast. Go ahead and identify it.
All right. You find this.
Wow. What the heck?
You open it up, yourself, Cabal, and you notice that on the interior has every single spell you already know inside of it.
Mordecai sword makes a fork.
Amazing.
You can maintain
Wow.
concentration on it for an unlimited duration. Wow. Permanent Mordecai sword.
Wait, you can have a permanent Mordecai sword? Holy shit!
Actually,
That is incredible.
Wait,
Permanent
is that why you
Mordecai.
buffed it?
That's
Just
fucking
looked at-
busted.
Are
Wow.
I
you
was
guys?
looking around.
Is that why you were checking around to look for broken interactions with it?
Yeah, I was double checking some things.
Me asking Aqua, is there a way I can have a character with 2 Morning Cadence sword? I see.
technically, if
You can.
if 2 different people were concentrating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see.
Wait, what were you saying? Dual wielding Morning Sword?
Yeah. If
That,
2
that was
different
what
people-
wanted to see for a character, but more like self-sufficient. This is pretty good though.
Yeah. So in addition to all your spells that you already have, Cabal, it also has Bigsby's Hand, Cloud of Dagger. Well, you already had those. Create Food and Water, Hero's Feast, Mordenkainen's Sword, Purify Food and Drink, Wall of Fire, Fortune's Favor, Identify Legend Lore, Locate Object, Mind Spike.
What is Fortune's
What is
Favor?
that?
It's the fortune. Oh, this. Okay.
Let me go actually drag those in.
A creature
Give me-
killed by Wall of Fire becomes perfectly cooked, making it fit for consumption regardless of content. Wow,
Nice.
that's incredible.
Oh my god. That is kind of poggers because I am just fully expecting Cabal to be like, what the fuck is this? Mine is better. Throw it away.
Give me a moment, I'm just dragging these in. And this last one. Wiz, are you there?
Amazing.
If you could you go and update the spells with the books changes and any of them that are buffed, which I think is just Mind Spike and Mordenkainen's Sword.
Alrighty.
Thank you. There we go. Added them all into your sheet.
Thank you.
Reveal the map.
Yeah, so everybody then begins heading southward. Give me one moment to set this up real quick. Head over into the next room. Exiting out of that tunnel over to the north.
That's new.
A different kind of creature is just standing there. Actually, with the previous things no longer there.
It was
It
not
is all
there.
the material.
It wasn't there earlier, right?
It
No.
looks friendly.
Here's what it
Even though,
looks like.
even though it's only been like a minute or two, it's really different now.
The other creatures are on the ethereal plane.
But I mean, we can
Oh,
still
you
see
didn't, you didn't
real-
save the token to the Cerberus.
Oh, I didn't. God, heckin'.
Anyone who
Yeah.
used the invisibility can still see into the ethereal plane. We didn't take a short rest.
I don't know. Remember, there's that new rule you can't pass around items like that.
No,
I
it
think
was
you
just
use
for
the
weapons.
Okay.
Yeah, because I really-
Mordenkainen swords.
Yeah. I mean, Mordenkainen's wouldn't have worked anyway, just because it specifies that it has to choose one creature. But this is for other potential weapons, such as, like, Holy Weapon or the like, where it might apply more to.
Right.
Alright. Give me just a moment.
Aqua, the Homunculus Servant, is it the same level as me?
I think so.
It is, and
Because
then
it
it
says
has
that's the
its
number
own
of hit
level
dice
up.
equal to
bonus.
mine.
Yeah, I think that
I'm
means.
assuming that means it's my level.
Yeah, well, it's not specified. I think that means it is equivalent to your level because, you know, hit dice level
Mhm.
and such. You enter into the room initially here, and this creature, which kind of looks along the lines of this, is standing there. Its skin pulsates about as if there's something crawling underneath the surface of it.
It has a bunch of tumor worms.
Yum.
Come on.
Does he see us?
It very much is looking over at you. It looks like
Even-
it's.
Wait, I said I was gonna hide because I was flying to sneak around. Does it see me? Or have to make a stealth check, I guess. Or is there
You
nowhere
can
to
make-
hide?
You can make a stealth check to get right there, but Zazar would have to make a stealth check as well.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it working? Not working.
I'm not seeing the stealth check. Oh,
Stealth!
whoops. That was an accident.
Eyes emoji.
Alright, everybody roll for initiative.
Alright. What about Zazar?
Yeah, one sec. It's loading. Roll 20 slow.
I was fucking typing, Cabal.
How do I... Oh! You can just roll it. Wow.
Good job, Zazar.
Good job, Zazar.
Alright. Zazar, tries their best. They certainly do try their best. They really do. But, as you, you're stealthing about there and turning around a quarter, it's clear that this thing sees you.
Alright.
Cerberus.
The
token.
Hold on. Yes.
Aqua.
Hold on.
Wait, I just noticed we
I
both
don't remember
rolled
where I kept them.
5.
I'd have to individually search for where they are. Okay, so, what were you saying?
Are you okay since I didn't have all of my infusions, like, ready to go, since I wasn't exactly sure what I wanted? Are you okay if my Homunculus is already attuned to magic items that I have replicated through
that's fine.
infusions? Okay.
Alright, so, yeah, it's very clearly noticed that Zazar has approached. You see it, just looking in all of your general directions. It hasn't done much yet, though. Though it's not it's not exactly in a friendly posture. It's just standing here like it's waiting for something.
Now continue on without Zazar. Kind of move over to where it is.
You cannot stealth inside of plain sight.
Oh, okay. Do I have to go here?
I feel like I could see you regardless because I can see all the way to the entrance that we came in. Pretty much.
Okay. Can I go behind here? There's a little.
How would you get from here to here?
I would just go around. I'm not taking a direct path. I don't know.
Well, I guess I could go into this little dip that's right here first. Then try going over to here. Then try going around over to here.
All that's happening in this. Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, it's not exactly doing anything right now. It's just standing there. It's been a little bit of time, and it's still standing there.
Other way.
Hey,
The
unless
token
we're
on the
walking forward.
Cerberus.
Oh, yeah. It's weird. I thought I said the token correctly.
You probably did save it. You said it right in the last one, but you probably did save it
Rip.
for the sheet itself. Did you save it to the sheet?
Yeah, it should be saved to the sheet now. So it should be able to update along with the sheet from now on.
Right. I guess then Atreus is not really trying to hide. He's on a mission to save an ally. As I guess he'll
I'm
get
not
to
really trying to hide.
as he approaches to here, and then he looks across to the rickety railroad or minecart ride, whatever. you
Yeah.
wanna call it. And he looks at that thing, and then he just says, "And who are you?"
It points its staff at you and is ready to fight.
Does this look like it's in a language that any language of human origin or some sort of?
Can I use
I
Hello
def-
comprehend languages? while he's talking?
I would definitely understand that if it was any language.
It is actually deep speech.
So, what did they say?
As you approach, it says something along the lines of, "You are not permitted past here. This is for ritual. For us Herald of the Stars, you will not go past."
I'll ask him what the fuck he's talking about.
Oh yeah, you can speak with them, huh?
Yeah.
Diplomacy was always an option.
Monks.
Fucking monks.
A proper vessel has been found. And soon,
Fucking hell.
the dark power will return.
I guess that's what Strahd meant by 2 hours.
Alright. We're abandoning Ava. I'm kidding.
Well, I guess there's nothing to it. Press the way
While
through, I guess.
while they're talking, I'm just gonna walk over to Atreus and just put some poison on his weapon.
What origin is deep speech from?
What does the poison do?
Whenever you hit, the next time you hit, you'll have to make a con save. 2 con saves even.
Okay, I guess when I do hit, just be sure to remember that.
Yep.
A deep speech is like almost alien in origin. It's
However,
like the language of aberrations.
It only lasts for a minute, so while I'm doing that, I want to fight. So we fight.
Yes, so.
If you approach, it is absolutely ready to go.
Yep.
Well,
Why would we approach? We can just attack before it.
I'm gonna first ask.
No, the thing is, if you attack without stealthing, you can't do that. Basically, as soon as you're trying to show that you're visibly going to attack at a range, they see it, so they're not surprised.
That's
So-
still.
Do we still have the initiative bonus from earlier, Crystal?
Yeah.
What is it? 1d8.
1d8.
Basically, initiative signals that 2 people are ready for each other. You are ready for whatever this thing is. A star spawn seer is its name, and it is ready for you.
Man, I thought I clicked my token. Dang it. Dang it! I'll roll lower.
How do I pronounce our new companion's name?
Ire.
It's just
Ire.
Ire.
Okay.
Ire, like the Protoss planet.
Exactly like the Protoss planet.
Yeah.
You know, funny enough, Atreus is also a Protoss planet name.
And Taru. Okay.
Oh.
And Taro do it.
Most of the characters I make tend to have some sort of naming convention taken from StarCraft.
Nice.
So I was like looking for some sort of name for this guy. I was just like trying to find it. In the deepest of wikis, I found a planet named Atreus. I'm like, oh, there we go.
I don't remember that planet. I guess it
same.
must have been the books, not the games.
You and Mark will get along famously.
Yeah, I'm a
Let
big
me check.
StarCraft fan.
Atreus is a planet formerly inhabited by the Zelnaga.
Okay.
We hate the
Something I
Zelnaga.
bet.
How many people get the initiative bonus, Teresa?
It's 5, but you're gonna have to remember if you got it the first time because
Yeah.
it doesn't transfer over to other people.
Yep. So whoever
Cabal,
fights in the fight
you
near
need
the
initiative.
living ship.
I'm on it.
It's one of those people.
Oh yeah, Wizard, could you add the bonus to hits and to spell DCs as well on the sheet if they haven't already?
What is the thing?
1d8. 1d8.
Okay, let's go.
Pretty good.
Speaking of, how rickety does this thing look?
It looks pretty stable actually, surprisingly. It's mostly metal is why. But it is kind of, cramped and it is 10 feet to the water below.
Thank you.
I would like to remind you all that I have no Flash of Genius uses, so if you have to make a saving throw, you're on your own.
I'm always on my own.
Yeah. It has a staff that it has, prepared right here. Right, then that would mean that if everybody is on the initiative order, which it does look like, that means the following 4 people get to go up first: Sarisa, Bologna, Misk, and Aya.
Is anyone planning to make it do any ability checks?
Maybe.
Cool. Then I can go and give it disadvantage if I hit it.
Okay.
So,
actually, wait, let me see. Can I even get in range here? How much? Wait, I don't know what my speed is. 30. But I can bonus action dash if I want.
Aqua, by looking at it, can I tell if seems like a spellcaster or not?
That staff definitely looks magical. Whether or not what kinds of spells or what it can cast is a complete mystery.
Okay, that's fine.
20. 25. 30.
Did everyone remember to get their HP for cure wounds
Sneaky
earlier?
Ire.
Or healing
That
word?
healing word? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you flying?
I am flying.
God, okay.
Eric Crokin.
I have a fly speed of 85 base.
Did you say 85?
Indeed.
Heck
Monk,
yeah.
monk
yeah.
thingy
Oh,
applies
shit.
to fly speed. If no one else is doing anything, then he's just going to like 1.
Alright, you go for the first hit, and you hit this instead. As you see it just vanish from the material existence.
Ah.
That's not too surprising.
Oh my god, they're gonna turn Ava into a pig.
By the way, how long did that see invisibility last?
An hour, so it's
You
definitely
still have
selective.
it.
Oh, so probably
So-
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's only been like 5 minutes since we used it, so
I think they're gonna turn Ava into a pig.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, I probably should say dash before doing the attack for the mobile thing.
Mhm.
New characters. We'll learn, we'll remember. Then...
Is this thing bigger than the other pigs?
No, it's
Or
the
is it
same.
just... Okay.
Those both connect. It's AC. You know these pigs have an AC of 12.
Okay, cool. Then actually, you know, we'll just bonus action attack it as well. Okay.
12 damage.
You know what? Bye. Mobile. Don't attack me.
Does anyone
That
remember
way.
how much HP?
I can't. I can't opportunity attack if you hit with mobile.
Yeah,
Aqua,
yeah.
can you ban the fog of war for us a little bit?
Oh yes, as Ire is right there and can see up and down.
Does anyone remember how
Quite
much
dark.
HP these things had, like roughly?
I think it was like 140, right?
100, yeah.
Do you just
Oh,
want to kill it?
somewhere.
Do you just want to kill it then, Sarisa? Instead of me doing anything?
I don't really want to use a spell slot just for this fight.
You
I'm
shouldn't
gonna
have
take a
to.
short rest.
Alright, I'm just gonna bonus action dash and move. Let me just make sure I'm in 20 feet. Okay, cool. And
Fireball, fireball, fire.
yeah, you want a fireball?
Yeah.
Coming right up.
Connects.
Where did I put my global damage modifier? Here it is. Card number 6. Oh, cool.
You also get the
Right.
damage still from the Jester card itself.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
15 slashing damage, and you see you're not the only one that goes very fast today.
Alright, I'm over here.
I am moved to Fog of War, but this is kind of a dark map, so it's still going to look kind of dark in various places.
Wait, 10 times my tester. Oh, right, so I could move. Oh god, I can move 70 feet. Okay, yeah. Let me make sure I didn't move. Let me make sure I didn't move too far. Nope. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, and my AC increases by 7. Wait, I think I have a thing for that. Don't I? Global AC modifier. There we go.
Hey, you know who should be here?
I feel like she may want to participate in the rescue mission for her friend.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What's 180? Oh wait. Oh, I have so much speed. Okay, you know what? I'll catch you guys later. I want to see what's down here.
Right? You go down there to
Why?
see what is up. Here's what you see.
This isn't how I get all
Oh.
my characters killed.
There's a friend over there for you.
Wait, what's over here?
Oh yeah, you can't see down there. It looks as the following.
There's a lot of mining tracks.
Are you gonna come back,
Yeah.
or do you want to keep going?
No, I think Ava
Yeah.
wants to go to her third character.
Because if you're going, I'm gonna come with you.
That's 100 feet. I kind of want enough move speed. Yeah, I'll end about here. That's probably good enough.
Okay.
Out of like spell ranges, hopefully. That's I don't want to go too far. Aya is a lot more wise. I hope.
If
Alright,
nobody
guys.
else is moving, Irina's going to move forward up to this thing and just start slashing.
Done yet? Oh well, I guess she's in the same chunk, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, we named the sword.
I don't have to attack up close for once. Beautiful.
50 damage.
Didn't you say the AC was 12?
Yes.
Yes.
There's only 3 rolls of damage?
There's 4. 13, 13,
Oh, right,
13,
I'm blind,
11.
I'm blind. Yeah, I'm blind. Sorry. Ignore me.
It's
I'm
okay.
blind.
What a terrible day to have eyes.
I'm even wearing glasses. Oh, I guess
should
obviously
not be an advantage.
Okay, so that's. I mean, if any see a 12 and let you get a 1,
Well,
it's going to hit
Yeah,
anyway.
the first one. The
First one was a 1.
First one is a 1.
Oh. GG. And it's not a crit on that second one, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, just take out that. Fuck.
There's no hex on it, right?
Take out that. Oh, sorry, bonus action hex. I didn't use my other bonus action.
Okay. Hexed up.
Nah. Oops, I can't add.
So are all of those numbers there accurate then?
Yep.
Wow, I got 50.
Okay.
What is life drinker?
It's the thing that adds your charisma modifier to every attack.
Oh, the invocation.
The invocation.
Alright, so that's the 50 damage there on a pig boy.
I'm gonna keep watch at the
That was
entrance in
my
case
nickname
something
in high
tries
school.
to sneak up on us.
Bologna.
Hello. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to move 60 feet here, or sorry, 45 feet here. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna punch this thing. Or I guess I'll slash it with my fans. Does it hit?
Yep, I mean, its
Yeah.
AC is 12.
Okay. For 14 slashing.
Slash.
And I will attack this one with my other fan.
There is a wall in the way here.
Doesn't matter.
What?
Huh? None? None? Oh yeah, dimensional
That's a
loop.
lot of text.
I will attack it with this blade.
You have to choose a space you can see within 60 feet of you.
Can I not see it? It looks like there's space right here that I can see through.
There is a wall.
There's a wall.
This entire thing is a wall?
Yes.
I thought just the blacked out stuff.
Nope, the entire thing is a wall.
How deep is this water?
It's 10 feet down to the water below. It is too dark to see how deep the water goes.
That's basically the wall.
No, I mean like 10 feet from the top of the wall.
Oh, there's water. Wait, can I dive into the water?
It's possible to theoretically dive into the water, yes.
How far down is
Splash.
the water?
It is about 10 feet deep.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Or
So-
10 feet down.
Is there
Okay,
a
very
wall
good.
here too? Is what I'm saying.
There's no wall right there. That's why Ire can be right there.
Right here is the wall.
And the wall upwards from like where the water is
Yeah, that's the wall.
That green line, yep, you got it.
okay, but the water, well, from the water, like if I were to go down here and stand on the water, how many feet does it take for me to get up? 5? 10?
Get up? What do you
Get
mean
up
by get
where?
up?
If I climb the wall upward here.
It's
Okay.
like a cavern. There's no top of the wall.
Yes, there's no top of the wall. I see what you were trying to say, yeah. There's no top of the wall. It extends from the floor to the top of the ceiling.
If you're standing on the water, to get up to where they are is 10 feet.
Doesn't matter. I can literally just walk on top of the wall. Let's see how many.
What do you mean you can? There's no wall to walk on top of.
Like I can walk vertically.
can-
Side
on
of the wall. Side
Yeah,
of the
side of the wall.
That's fine.
If I dive down, Jay, do I see anything?
No, it is water. It's not very deep water, but it's water.
Give me just a second. That puts a bit of
Cesar's gonna use his action to hide. Is the water murky enough?
I don't
for him
think
to
he
say
can use his action to hide. He uses his action to grab you. 'Cause you were unmounted at the start of the turn.
I just mounted. It's not an action to grab someone.
Yeah, it's not an action. Wait,
Oh, is it?
the,
I mean, it's not sorry, it's not an action to mount. Sorry.
yeah, it's not an action mount.
Oh, it's not?
It's
It's
half
not.
of
It takes half your movement. It's not an action.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
To grapple someone is an action.
Yeah, I just
Um,
thought picking you up would be its action.
Does I have a question about the mobile feat for like just a second because I don't use it on my other character. But if I take the dash or rush action, that means like I'm basically dashing. I can attack for free that turn. Like
Not free. It says. your
or I
bonus action.
can it takes my bonus action to attack.
You use your action to rush. When you use rush, you can hit something that's right next to you. After you hit them, you can move up to your speed.
Oh, is it not a bonus action?
Oh, did
No,
you change
No.
it?
it's not. It's not a
No,
bonus
it's
action.
never a
Okay.
bonus action.
In
Oh.
that case, I will rush to here instead to attack with that first attack I did. And the second attack, I'll just do with my second action. Does that make sense?
No, but I understand what you're trying to say. Go for the hit for your second attack here. I think they may just mean their second attack.
It was 10 and 14. I already rolled them. Or you want me to do
Oh.
it again?
No, I see it now. Yeah, 10 and 14.
Okay. I still have my bonus action though, right?
Oh, whoops, it's off the initiative. Whatever. We won't need that initiative token much longer. Yeah, you still have your bonus action.
Okay, I'll punch it
Gravitational
with my
punch.
Gravity
Pounce.
squeeze.
And
Alright,
I will continue using my move speed to get to like here, just sighting on the wall.
Cool.
And this thing has 0 speed.
You're gonna put yourself in range. I too will put myself in range.
Alright, then. We don't need this initiative turn order anymore. It's now their turns. First, the seer here. You can understand what it's saying.
Yeah.
Ooh, same actually. Monk.
You are pigs to the slaughter. As this one will try to go and bite down over at. Well, Zazar tried to hide, right? Go and make that stealth check.
I mean, can it even see me in the first place in the murky water if we can't see anything in there?
They
It's
saw
just like
us pretty clearly last time in the last murky water. Don't see why they can't do it again.
they did.
True.
Under the ship,
I thought they had true sight. True
If
sight
they
doesn't.
have true sight, they're gonna definitely
Yeah,
see
true
you.
sight doesn't see past excrement.
It doesn't see past obscurement, yeah.
Oh, it
But
does.
where's the stealth check from Zazar? We'll make it.
I didn't roll it yet. I was
Alright.
busy figuring out whether I was.
Alright. Let's see.
Holy shit, Zazar! Get good.
Yeah, Zazar, they have not hidden successfully enough. This thing has more than enough passive perception to notice that. And then we'll try to go with its classic combo. Goes for its lashing teleportation wall onto Zazar, who it notices down there in the murky depths. And while it doesn't have any movement speed, it still has this. That does fail. It will try to psychically lash Zazar. Zazar must make a wisdom saving throw.
Zazar, go 1 to 10.
Wait, in one shot.
Wait, that's not a tackle, right? Psychic lash?
It's not an attack roll, no. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Oh fuck. What the fuck am I doing?
Wow, Zazar real got some crazy wisdom saves.
I clicked that. That's not Zazar. Wait, how do I just click this? Oh, okay.
Zazar takes 41 psychic damage and is stunned.
Bonk.
While they are stunned, I guess technically you are close enough. Psychic orb will be at disadvantage.
Where?
Wouldn't it be at normal because the stun makes it an advantage?
Oh, you're right. That wouldn't be at normal. Yeah, so that's a 30.
Actually, wait. Let me read stunned again. Oh yeah,
Oh,
stun
you're
is just
correct
attack
on it.
rolls. I wasn't sure if it was attack rolls or melee attack rolls.
It's a
That's fair.
ranged spell attack.
Wait, you're attacking Zazar, right, still?
Yeah, it's just going full ham on Zazar, you may say.
Okay.
Everyone say bye, Cesar.
Bye, Zazar!
The thing squeals uncontrollably. Over at you, Ire. I mean, the same thing begins for you. It goes for its lashing teleportation maul.
I would like to, but god damn it, one off. I hate League of Legends.
League of Legos.
Right, so no response to that. Just continue.
Yeah, 27. Maths is hard. 4. I'll evade. Wait, can I? No, never mind. I'm not playing rogue. Yep, I guess so. I'll take it.
All right, you know what's coming. Make that wisdom save.
Please, for the love of God, this is. I'm a monk. This is. Oh my fucking god.
I mean, you can just choose to pass it, right?
Yeah, the reaction.
Yeah.
But that's
Give that
key.
me 2 key points for that one.
Yeah, it's the 2 key points.
Hey, 2 key points for 37 damage and not stunned.
Yeah, I'll spend those that they're marked off.
It's like, we'll take that. It's not very smart, so it doesn't do this probably in the optimal shooty order. Psychic orb, even at disadvantage, is ridiculously high. It's 26 seconds.
Wow, and it almost maxed. Wow.
Wow.
Oh wow, yeah, it's 10 to 9. In total, that would be 21 plus 12 plus 26 for a total of 59 damage.
Wow, it actually did so far above average for all its damage, except for the psychic lash. It's really fun.
The seer over here, that's what it's called, goes a bit further and goes, stop! They point their staff over at you, Bologna, and they attempt. You feel the space itself around you beginning to warp. Make a charisma saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to roll. I forgot to roll for Blink.
Charisma saving throw. Hold on a second. Yeet. Well, luckily I have. There you go.
Insane charisma saves, and you take this much psychic damage. You You resist, but you still take some psychic damage. You take 31 psychic.
What? Okay.
It's save or half.
Save or half? Okay, well,
That may be 15 or 31.
I will.
It is 31.
Fuck!
That is
I
half.
don't have absorb element. Wait, do I?
Absorb elements doesn't have
Can't
psychic on
use
it.
it.
You
Huh?
can't absorb psychic.
Yep.
It's on an
Oh.
element.
I still don't have it. I have it.
I like that he's not showing us what the 12 the other effects are if you fail. I like that.
Probably 8d12 damage.
Probably because
Okay,
we don't
that's
recognize the spell.
Minus 31.
Ayer, do you have Arcana or Bologna?
Do I have
Um,
Arcana and Bologna? Let me look.
No.
Wait, I can see the spell.
No.
You cannot see them from here. It is behind a wall.
Oh,
Oh, wait, shit, sorry. I just realized I have a spell mantle thing. Can I try my wisdom save again?
Oh, the mantle of spell resistance.
Psychic Lash is not a wisdom save. It's not a spell.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, if it's a feature from a monster, that doesn't quite work.
It's pseudo magical. Wow.
Yep.
It's a
Spell-like
spell-like
abilities.
ability.
Yep, there we go.
All right. Meanwhile, up above, you're hearing the sounds of chaos happening, but it's okay. You don't have to feel too lonely about it, as you see moving through the walls.
Of course.
And they
Oh, there's another
materialize
one.
from the ethereal plane back to the physical.
wait, we could have
Well-
seen them earlier.
There was this wall in the way.
They were inside the wall.
Oh, they were inside the wall. Oh, what is this? Melt a stone?
Oh, that's a great question. You then watch the star spawn over here begin its assault.
Wait, Aqua,
You're-
if you can see into the ethereal plane, does that mean you could see something that's inside a wall in the ethereal plane? Because the wall doesn't exist in the ethereal plane.
The thing is that the wall still exists in your normal view, so it's basically the ethereal plane
But could you-
superimposes that.
Think of a
Could you
ghost.
see,
A
like,
ghost
could
can't
you
see past
see-
walls.
You would not be able to see like a ghostly figure superimposed over the wall?
No.
No.
It's just kind of grayish, but it's still there. You can move through it though. So
I
again, think
think
of like a
only-
ghost.
Only what sticks out of the ghost. Out of the wall, I mean.
Exactly.
Huh, okay.
Since they technically teleported here, I guess that doesn't mean I can hit them, huh? Since they have not
Correct.
moved into my in my reach. Okay.
Correct. They've just gone for the lashing teleportation maul. So Andraste, this is at you first.
First one's at disadvantage.
All right, disadvantage 13 and. Whew, okay. Andraste, you are fine. Then it goes for its psychic lash on you. Go and make that wisdom save, Andraste.
I'm not good at these.
Oh god.
Oh no.
You take 38 psychic damage and the wisdom save. If you have Indomitable, which I believe you do have 2 uses remaining, because I don't think you've used either of them fully
I can't ever pass it because I don't. I can only roll a 20. So.
Well, that sucks. 38 psychic damage. And a normal psychic.
17. Hold on.
Keep in mind, this is at advantage and disadvantage, but...
Ah, dang it, not enough. Either way, it's still half damage.
Alright, so that's only 10 psychic then, so 38 plus 10. You take 48 psychic damage in total, Andraste. Meanwhile, 1 and 2 becomes the subject of this Sarspawn emissary.
Oh.
It starts with a disadvantage hit on 1 and 2.
Oh wait, no, it's not attacking me. What are you talking about? The teleportation maul? That's an attack.
No.
Goes to me, pump.
Oh, okay. It just redirects upward. Mounted combatant.
No.
It tries to psychically lash you then, Andraste. Not Andraste, Atreus.
Wait,
Right.
I forgot. I got card number 6. That spawned my copy.
Well, I'm good at these, so let's see if this turns out well. Yeah. Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and indomitable that. Let's try that again. One's indomitable down. Wow.
Wow.
Let's
We
try
love
one more
Indomitable.
time.
Oh, we're using both Indomitables for this.
Dang.
There
Oh,
we go.
nice.
Screw that.
You refuse. Both Indomitables have been exhausted. A psychic orb, however, will still connect.
Yeah, that one will.
I swear it's hit 30 on all of these attacks.
So 22.
It was plus 13.
All right.
Oh, over at you, Misk, this Starspawn Seer points its staff over. Space is no impediment. Make a charisma saving throw.
It's okay, he's good at these.
I'm good at these. Does the actor give me advantage on this? I don't remember.
Yes.
It does.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yep. You're not proficient, but you do have advantage.
Well, I am proficient.
You take those.
But you're proficient in charisma saves?
Yep.
Imagine not being proficient in every save.
I took resilient mark.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I can't imagine that.
I assume that a 25 is good enough.
Yeah.
Yes, that is good enough, and you take only 19 damage from it.
Oh, wait, no, we don't, do we?
19.
Well, we have 2 mages back here. Can either of them figure what the spell is?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
this is not a spell. This is most definitely not a spell. You have not seen anything quite like this before.
Dang.
Can we recognize what the effects like what it was trying to do?
Do you have expertise in Arcana?
Negative. But I do have my racial trait, which gives me a bonus to Arcana, so I don't know if that's relevant.
Cool, sure, I'll take it. You can't completely know the exact effects, but you can see that it looked like the space between Misk and the Seer was literally distorting before returning back to normal.
Pretty wild.
Some kind of dimensional attack. Something.
Alright, and they are all finished with their moves.
Which means my AC
Let's
goes
see.
away.
Oh yes, and before I forget, I've codified a bit more about how I usually describe things. Like, for example, something at 75%, it's like wounded or hurt.
Maybe I can find, I don't know, it's probably too far up in compilation by now.
Right, so I guess if it's our turn, is it our turn?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just doing this real quick.
Right. I guess first things first. 1 and 2 is gonna fire a breath weapon in this exact cone.
Oh, alright, going for both of them. They both make the dex save. The thing fails. The Starspawn Seer might have a better time. No, it doesn't have a better time. It's just straight up not having a good time right now.
Let's go.
So they both take 21 fire damage and are restrained.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if they fail at the frame.
Nice.
Wow.
It's like lava or something, isn't it? Or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're like stuck in lava.
Um,
Globules.
did that seem to injure this one at all?
Yes,
Does it
it,
seem- Okay.
I forgot earlier that he was supposed to take the 2d8 force damage from my
Which one?
0 gravity. 8 force damage. This one, the one I attacked.
oh, okay, cool. Good call.
Sorry, I forgot about it.
Yeah, that one, that pig is like literally turning into fleshy goop at this point.
Well, I guess 1 and 2 did their move, so I can still move around. But I'll wait for you guys, and then I'll do stuff.
Let me
I can
go
do a
first
range.
so I can go get some food, and then you guys do the rest. Is that okay?
The teleportation wall hits into the ethereal plane, so if that's the case, then you are in the ethereal plane. Well, the pig is in the ethereal plane now. Then instead, good
Okay.
call.
I am okay with this.
Look at that screen. Go for it, Bologna.
Okay, I am going to actually take out my big fan. The giant fan on my back. Which is this item. And kind of blow it at this direction. Obviously, I'm gonna kind of move here first. If I can squeeze. Or I guess I don't have to, I can literally just stand here. I can fly. I can fly, guys. I'll just fly. So,
Just fly.
yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll get there somehow. I'm a monk. So I will push. I will push this one and this one 15 feet that way. Like,
All right, they will try to make their
opposite
strength
direction.
saves.
Yeah.
The thing succeeds.
This one connects into a wall.
You just see like the fleshy parts all around it are like almost like, you ever seen someone in a wind tunnel? Like how their cheeks flab around?
Yes. Do you think that I can reasonably squeeze in here?
Yeah, because like there's that spot right there. There's enough
Okay,
space.
in that case, I'm just gonna walk up to that guy and like.
This pig will get an opportunity attack on you in that case. Well, I guess you could fly high enough.
If I can, yeah, if I could fly high enough, or if.
Oh wait, the push doesn't happen until the start of their turn.
Does it not?
No, it's at the start of their turn. I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference because it's like right here instead, but you know.
Okay, that's fine. I will just I will take the opportunity attack, I guess. Doesn't mobile make it so that you don't take an opportunity
On that
attack?
turn. This is the next turn.
Yeah, and also only if you hit something first or attempt to attack something. You haven't attacked them.
I was going to say that I can just activate mobile instead of trying to like go there and attack. Like if I activate rush and try to attack this guy, or do I need to attack this guy not to take an opportunity attack from him?
Correct.
Okay, that's fine. I have something against opportunity attacks, but you know, fucking whatever, you know. Can I fly around it reasonably?
These tunnels they do kind of look high, don't they? Because it is cavernous, 20 feet high. If you went all the way to the ceiling, yes, I think it is possible. I think 20 feet high is a pretty reasonable height for this.
I mean, I could literally like fly to the ceiling and then walk on top of the ceiling. Like I can move in any direction that I choose. So
yeah, all right. So you walk up the side of this wall, across the ceiling, drop down next to the seer, and get ready to punch.
All right. Bam.
This one for the ethereal plane kicks in, and you now see that this one is over here. And as you do, you punch this pig out of existence, as your fist is covered in meaty goop.
Okay, well that guy is fucked, and then I will just go back to this guy and use 2 punches on him. And he takes the double gravity punch for an additional 6 damage.
34 damage, and its speed is halved.
Yes. And now I'm gonna go get some food. Be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna get the nuggies.
So, I wonder if they have to be in the ethereal plane to swap. Because that one at the top did not swap. Or it could also be that they can only do that swap on attack rolls. Aqua, the one that just swapped, is that in the ethereal plane?
Yes, you can see it floating right there in the ethereal plane right now.
So I can see into the ethereal plane but not attack it, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Ray of Sickness at this guy. Actually,
which fella?
I can try and cast it on one of these and paralyze them, but I feel like trying to take care of this first is probably better. What do you guys think? Yeah?
Do whatever your heart tells you.
Indeed.
It's not helpful, but thank you.
Never said I was helpful.
Fuck it. I'll cast Ray of Sickness at that guy.
Alright, which one?
The caster up here.
Alright, go for the Ray of Sickness cast.
Can I assume that hits?
Yes,
Wow.
you can assume it hits this pig.
Okay, so it does not need to be in the ethereal plane, but hey,
Mark, you
now
know what
he's...
happens when you assume.
Is it? I guess it's no longer restrained, huh?
No, it is not restrained any longer.
Okay, this, boom. So it also needs to make 2 con saves.
Alright. It's pretty solid at these. No, it's not. I lied.
Yeah.
Well, it's poisoned but not paralyzed.
Well, I mean, I guess it's next to me now.
That's 17 damage, and poisoned but not paralyzed. Which of these is a good poison symbol? Sure it does.
Goals.
What's that?
This would be at the ugly thing next to me.
Alright, connects in. Its AC is 18.
So I guess them doing that is their reaction.
It's still there?
Yes.
Okay, then 2 more.
Was there a poison on his spear or something?
Yes, there
Yeah,
was.
I was gonna handle that once he was done. Actually, that's actually a good point, Aqua. This guy needs to make a con save after the first attack. It would be after the first one. So,
So
actually, due to elemental depth, I would have to make 2 then, right? Because that poison was separate.
the 10-foot reach attack was this one right here. Just so I could apply my other unwavering mark on him. So the 12 damage went to this one, and then the...
Okay, so this guy is also poisoned and takes that much damage. Boy, that's not a lot of damage. Kind of want to reroll that, but that's not.
It's a 3 attacks there, Atreus?
2. The first 2 went to the ugly guy, and the last one went to the pig.
Okay, got it. 7. Oh, I think it's 7 plus 7 plus 7. That's nice. 7, 7, 7, and the pig takes 12 right there, and the pig now has unwavering mark.
Yeah, so does the ugly guy.
That was my nickname.
Oh, that eye's on, like the eye is just on top of it.
Spooky.
I guess Irina's gonna. Can Irina? No, Irina doesn't have enough speed to reach that. What would Irina do?
Can this move out of the way?
Yeah, why?
Cool. You know, just
you
in case if there happened to be some sort of explosion close
It
by.
has. Let me see what its dex. Because it does have a.
Why did your homunculus have 76 HP?
When I remember I was asking about the tuning into magic items that I replicated an amulet of health for it. I don't want it to die. Let's just say that.
That is funny. Okay, I like it.
Can you put your fireball down? Because does unwavering mark prevent it from taking reactions? Because this guy's gonna hit it.
No, unwavering mark does not.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna move the. If you're gonna cast fireball, I can move this out of the way, and I'll take.
It has disadvantage on the attack roll, though.
Yeah, that's probably still gonna hit. But if it decides to take that opportunity attack. So yeah, if you need to cast fireball, I will move out of the way.
Cool. Because I might.
Is there somewhere? I mean, the homunculus servant is flying, so I actually could just like go over here.
Cool. That'd be awesome. Because
Because we love fireballs.
Yep. Now we're cooking.
An action for yes, it would take an action or to grab Irina, and then assuming you have enough strength, you could move them. They're kind of heavy. Not saying they're fat, but you know, Irina, I'm sorry.
She's wearing heavy armor. That's
Yeah.
the amusement.
Yeah.
she's thick-skinned, and by skin, it's the armor.
Aya's not the strongest of the bunch.
What a perfect fireball. What the heck?
And 2 silver great swords on top of that, yeah.
It's not just a regular fireball. It's a nicer one.
Smoky.
4th level fireball.
Pepperoni.
Can I hex this one? Hexing wisdom.
Yes. Give me
And-
just a moment. I will get. Let's handle this fireball first. Dex, the pig up there goes ahead and takes the full 33 fire damage. The second one takes 16, and the seer itself will take 20. Also 16. The seer has been quite wounded by this combination of hits. Which one are you hexing, Sarisa?
Down here.
Alright, Piggy has been hexed. Swing, 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 swing. 74 damage. It is wounded. It's hurt.
What is your percentage thing again? What was it?
This pig is about like half of its flesh has been slawed off.
You got
Oh,
pasted
right.
in the campaign chat
see
if
it,
you
I see
wanted the reminder there.
How wounded is the mage right here?
It is wounded.
I thought after the
Do we
first one
round
disappeared
down or
after
round
one.
up?
I thought after when the first thing disappeared after one hit, that meant they were not tanky, but I think it was just teleporting. It was just swapping places with one of them. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let me see. Aqua, can I use my bonus action to command the homunculus to ready Wand of Magic Missile for when this guy comes out of the ethereal plane?
Yes. Yeah, what does your homunculus sound like? Is it actually a big floating pot cauldron?
It's probably an alchemy vial closer to that, something like that, than a pot.
That's cute. You'll have to get a token for it later.
And then I'm imagining it has like, if it's flying, it has like one of those like fucking propeller hats that you haven't seen in 15 years. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those things.
All right, I like it.
Propeller hat is an actual magic item, by the way.
Wait, is it actually? Hold on, let me look.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, it is. Holy shit. Oh, wow, that's great.
Not a very good one, but it is one.
There's a 50% chance it breaks. Nice. Fantastic.
All right. 20 feet back.
Just let me know when everybody's done. I'll take my turn.
Boop. Boop.
Don't touch.
Andraste is stunned, so Misk, I think it is mostly you and Irina. Ire, were you going to pick up Irina? Because otherwise they're going to yell back, "Are you okay? Should I keep going forward?"
Nah, well, I forgot you wears heavy armor, so yeah, he probably wouldn't even, like, move to suggest it, given his strength. He'd just, go and hit this one.
Is there anything you can do if someone is stunned?
No, there's almost no way to cure stun as far as I know, outside of, like, Wish.
Oh, wait.
Can you cast like Greater Restoration to cure stun? Does that work?
I don't think it cures stun.
Oh, interesting.
What happens
Lesser
if something
Restoration is
happens to him?
blind, deafen, paralysis, poison, which is funny because paralysis is just a better stun, but, you know.
Sorry, so what happened to, what's on this mark on this guy up here?
It is poisoned.
Poison, and then this guy has, what, unwavering
It's
mark?
restrained and unwavering mark, I believe.
Yes.
In that case.
And then this guy is poisoned and,
Unwavering mark.
unwavering.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna throw a card at this guy up here. Oh, no, don't toggle that. This. Oh, I do not have advantage, but I assume a 23 is good enough anyways.
Yeah, its AC is 12, easy.
Yeah. And I got
9.
card number 3. Card number 3 is...
Isn't that Fireball?
No.
Oh. Sadly, speed decrease does not matter for these guys.
Yeah. That being said, though, I will now then move back.
Actually, Aqua, rather than running the action, I'm just going to cast Magic Missile on this guy.
Okay.
And I'm going to... Actually, I'll move here, and I'm going to use my bonus action to...
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I'm going to use Cunning Action to dodge, and I will make my performance check.
Oh, much better.
So 14 damage total?
Yeah.
Okay, 14 damage total. That's a solid performance.
Okay, so then I will give -5 to, I guess, 1 to here from my clone, and then 1 here on that guy. And I rolled 3, right? Okay, so then my clone and I both gain 7 temp HP.
Damn, that is a mineral. Double mineral, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Why doesn't your second roll have reliable talent?
I don't know.
Performance should work with reliable talent.
Yeah, that is it.
Ire goes up and punches. Punchy punch.
Yeah. So that's that. That. That's just the And then he's going to fly all the way here because Monk's Lamau. He will heal Andraste, which will unstun her. You're welcome.
Wait, what?
And
Dope.
because I have position as part of Wave Mercy. Hold on, let me get that for you.
Physician's touch.
Yeah, you are no longer
Oh,
stunned.
wow.
Enjoy.
Wow, that is
Andraste,
good.
you can move again.
And then the
Too bad I
final
shouldn't.
attack on the mage man and apply the where has it gone? And apply that onto it. Fuck that guy. You know what? Poison. Get poisoned. Be poisoned. We hate you.
They were
Stupid
already
guy.
poisoned, but
Already
yes.
Now they're poisoned twice. Then damage on that as well. So that's it. And then you know what? I've still got like
Aqua,
100 movement.
Elemental Adept doesn't say that I need to be the one that poisons them second time, though. So would they?
No, you do not need to be the one that poisons them the second time.
So are they paralyzed?
No, because they are immune to paralysis.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
Oh, there. Yeah.
Elemental Adept doesn't ignore that?
No,
Hmm?
it ignores
No.
the immunity to poison, but not immunity to paralysis.
How does something so soft punch so hard? These are the wonders, Andraste, as you are not stunned and can actually do things again.
Whee!
You just finish this guy off, I guess.
Is this our
Which one?
second turn or is this the same turn?
It's
Same
Same
turn.
turn.
Andraste just gotten stunned.
Whee! Am I finishing off?
that
Question
person.
mark? The Meiji dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be a disadvantage, I think, unless you have something to cancel that.
Close
Cancel
quarter
that.
shooter.
Alright.
35 damage. It is quite wounded after a flurry of hits. A flurry of blows, you may say, but you wouldn't say that because that would be infringing on monks and you'd be sued.
There are
Yeah,
2 monks in the party that would see you.
That's under
Yeah,
copyright.
literally, I have it written down. If somebody says flurry of blows, I'm coming after them.
Yeah, it's under copyright law.
Well, I didn't get these arrows from McDonald's, so they're not very flurry, so...
Wow.
God damn it.
Alright, is that it?
Yep.
And Irina just dashed back. Then, it is now their moose. And the seer will follow it. Oh, why hasn't it? Why didn't the other one do this last turn? I totally forgot it could. Oh well. Now it can.
11.
They're just smart now.
Well,
The
it's not
first
just
thing,
smart.
the first thing you see the seer do, is point its rod over at you, Ire. Go and make that charisma saving throw.
Charisma save. If only I wasn't proficient in all saves.
I know, right?
Okay, okay. You will take the following amount of psychic damage.
He did the
Was
same thing to me, that little
Me
bitch.
squishy.
What? I took
Oh,
like 30
oh.
something damage. What the fuck? You're.
It rolled amazing against you.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
thank
no.
God.
Aqua, I'm sorry to do this now, but I forgot that I had keen mind. Do you mind if I learn about if they have any damage vulnerabilities, like the mages?
They do not have any damage vulnerabilities.
Okay. And then, since it's been 2 turns, it's fine if you say no, but can I ask the second question?
Sure.
Do they have any damage resistances or immunities?
They have acid, force, necrotic, and psychic resistances.
Acid, force. Okay.
Oh yeah, the necrotic resistance. That means they took a little less damage from that harm thing from earlier. Not that it makes a huge difference. The seer will then, continuing its assault over at you, I will throw 2 psychic orbs in your direction.
Are those attack rolls because they're a disadvantage?
Yes.
I would like to use defensive duelist for at least the first one, so that first one doesn't hurt.
Okay, so that's 21 psychic damage then from the hit.
Cool. Can this be deflect missile?
Does that work on spell attacks or only weapon attacks?
It says ranged weapon attack is the wording, I believe.
I think psychic orbs are ranged spell attacks.
They are
It says
spell
catch
attacks.
the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack. Yeah.
you try catching the psychic in the air, it doesn't quite take.
It's similar to how I tried to get my spell my shield to work, but it doesn't work on psychic orbs.
Yeah. The next thing, this one can barely move now, huh?
Which one?
You
This
can't
fella
move
up here.
unless it's in reach of somebody to bite.
It's because it has its speed reduced by the Jester Force.
Oh, is that a range to bite? I thought it was 25 feet range.
You see it trying to move, and then that's as much as it's able to go because it got reduced by so much. But then instead, you see it, the seer seeming to look over at this one, as it does something. First, it exits out of its restraint to bite you, Misk. To start off with.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage and -5 on this. Lashing teleportation wall.
No, you're fine.
Okay, does not hit.
It will then try going for the psychic lash on you.
Yeah. DC 21.
Actually, when it moves, it's going to.
If only you were level
Yeah, actually, when it
15,
moved, it's actually going to bite over to the side of you instead.
Okay. Well, I actually literally can't pass this. I have a 0 to my wisdom saving throw.
Your action. Alright, then you take 39 psychic damage and you are stunned until the start of your next turn.
Kate save DCs.
And then a psychic orb at normal
Yep, that is.
for 20 psychic.
It is your second session, so beware.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, wait, no, this is third session, isn't it?
Is it? I don't remember.
Yeah,
joined
this is
one
third
session
session.
late. You joined one session late.
You
No,
didn't
he
see
was
it
with us in the
squeak.
session where we were underwater, and then he was with us for the session where we were fighting. In
This would be the
previous
third session.
tunnel. Yeah, this is third session.
4 plus 9, 27.
Cabal, you are not safe quite yet. The pig is going for you.
That'd be disadvantage.
Yep. Lashing teleportation wall. Fails. He goes for the psychic lash on you, Cabal. Go and make that wisdom save. That's a pretty low roll.
4-1, so
Okay, I got this. Easy.
Easy. Easy. And then psychic orb at disadvantage.
there was a crit there.
Hold on.
Oh, that was going to be a crit, huh?
Yeah, it was going to be.
Oh no, they meet it. Never mind.
I mean, I don't know. Do you tend to use like a shield or something? Because then I could save you. Otherwise, I can just reduce that damage by half.
Perhaps.
All right. That doesn't hit.
It does not
No,
hit.
wouldn't have hit. I probably wouldn't have hit with just mine alone, but I wouldn't have known otherwise. Either way.
Alright, yeah, you are guarded, Cabal. And, they're all done up there. Meanwhile, down below.
This one has to move 15 feet that way.
Which one?
Did it pass
Oh,
the
yeah,
save?
because.
My fan's still active.
It passed the save though. It rolled a 20 on the save.
And it needs to roll it again. It's still active.
It happens at the start of its turn. Not disadvantage, sorry. What's the DC on it?
My DC, so 18. Or no,
Okay.
16.
Slams against the wall. And teleportation wall.
Oh. Should.
Does not connect. Psychic Lash.
My-
Make that wisdom.
My spell save DC is 16, just for future reference.
Okay. Make that whiz save. Sorry, I accidentally
is-
rolled it twice.
Who is this on?
Whiz save.
You.
No, I mean, is it on me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You're the only one next to it, so it's going for you.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Easy, and a psychic orb at disadvantage. For 19 psychic damage.
Nice.
Hold on. I want to check something real quick.
So, Risa, are you the interior plane?
Let's find out.
I don't remember. Am I in the ethereal plane?
You gotta roll that d20.
Thinking emoji.
So is that a no?
That's a no.
That's a no. You see it return back from the ethereal plane and point its staff over to you. The ritual will not be interrupted. Return! Make a charisma saving throw.
Loading.
I
Loading.
have to
Loading.
take the 19 damage because this is not a reaction, which is stupid. Oh.
Loading.
So how much? Just halved damage for psychic lash?
No, psychic lash is all or nothing.
Okay, and so that just 19 then, yeah.
Yes. Okay. So Risa, you will instead take this much damage. As you did pass the save.
Since Teresa
28
has
psychic damage.
expertise in Arcana, can we learn anything more about it?
It is very much trying to literally drag, close the space between in order to bring, people closer.
Okay.
Do I know that this is a specifically targeted ability, or is it targeting a space around me?
It is targeting you directly. Then moves over to here. Resistance and vulnerability to cancel out, so it's just normal.
Do things naturally take damage when they slam into a wall, by the way?
No.
Okay.
That was a special effect due to the Ring of Muscle. And,
No. I have that
yep.
effect in level
Oh, okay.
17 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, normally that is not an effect.
Hmm.
Okay.
You could push them into a wall push them 100 feet, and they go 10 feet into a wall, slam into the wall, and take 0 damage. It's pretty
That's
silly.
fucking
Slammer.
retarded.
Hey,
Alright,
can
and
I
that's
pick...
it.
Sorry, can I pick psychic resistance twice?
No.
Okay.
Alright, and that's it. That's all of your moves again.
Have we learned the AC of the spell of the casters?
18.
Can I... Over here. When I blink back, I'm gonna be like around this little crevice right here. Can I hide?
Blink back? I thought you said you weren't a ethereal plane.
Oh, I was on a ethereal. Okay. Can I move over here and hide? Use the hide action.
Yes.
Okay.
Hiding.
Aqua,
Hi.
can you tell me what all of their condition immunities are? The casters?
The casters have the following condition immunities: Charm, Fright, and Paralysis.
I'm gonna. One second. Somebody else go, actually.
Oh, you know why I forgot to put on Ace and Adjuster? It's when the minus decrease, the minus roll decreases. It would just expire by the start of your turn. I just realized I never specified what it is. Like,
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I don't think it matters because this one attacked anyway.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. When he used Psychic Lash on me, could I not have swapped places with my clone to avoid it?
Yes.
Well, fuck. Hopefully that doesn't get me killed.
Well, you're not stunned anymore.
Enjoy.
Aqua-
You're not stunned and heal for 11. Have a nice
Aqua-
day.
One of the effects of a Way of Mercy Monk can reduce the stun condition, so you're no longer stunned.
Yeah.
Oh. That's
Enjoy.
Uh,
And you heal for 11.
Aqua, I have a question for you. One of the things of the Homunculus Servant says that it can
cast a touch spell from its position instead of yours. If I were to cast a touch spell on the homunculus servant, can I do that?
I guess I don't quite get what you mean.
So the homunculus servant can cast a touch spell for me, so I don't have to be at that location. The homunculus can touch the creature instead, okay? If I want to cast a spell on the homunculus servant, can the homunculus servant touch itself to cast a spell?
You want your servant to touch itself?
That's what I was
Does that make sense?
Eyes emoji.
High five, Rose.
So you're trying to make a subject effect to itself twice in a row?
No. Rather, so normally if I want to cast a spell with range of touch, I have to walk over there and be within 5 feet of them, right?
Yes.
So one of the effects of the homunculus servant is this. So if I cast a spell with range of touch, the homunculus servant can deliver it instead. If I were to cast that spell on the homunculus servant, can I do that from just, as part of this channel magic feature?
So
Even
like
if the spell target is the homunculus servant itself.
So like instead of the homunculus servant using its touch range spell on somebody else, it uses the touch range spell on itself. That's fine.
Yes. Okay.
1 and 2 take 2 bites at the mage.
They take
Remember,
one bite at the mage.
Yeah, let's say it has its
Or they
reaction.
wish they could.
As the second one chomps down on the flesh.
Nom. Both of them actually chomp down on the flesh.
Oh, both. Okay.
$25 right there, and Irina's going to slash into this thing. They're going for it. They look visibly angry, by the way. Irina is so angry at all of this.
Hell yeah, Arena.
Stupid pigs, stupid things. Get Ava. What you aiming for?
1 on the left, 1 on the right.
$18 damage on the left, and a 1 on the right will take 10 damage. And they both have now Unwavering Mark. I could use a different one than that. No, I don't like that symbol either.
Akko, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to wait, how high up is this?
How high up is what?
There's like a ladder here, right? So how high up is this platform here?
That platform's about 5 feet high.
So would I be able, since it's only 5 feet high, would that be like difficult terrain to climb?
Yeah, so it's only gonna take you 10 feet of moving to get across it rather than 5.
Okay, let me see.
Iron's like, I need to get out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm going to cast Infestation, so it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Man, I miss Nova.
Infestation.
And her infestations.
It is fine. It takes 0 damage actually. I believe. Let me double check.
Yes, cantrips are all or nothing.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it does not still have to make a check against poison, right?
No.
Damn,
Wait, hold
that's
on.
unfortunate.
How many poison adepts do you got?
1.
Okay, then
So
it's a
it's-
22 instead of a, yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, and then for my bonus action, I will use Dragon's Touch and have the Homunculus Servant cast it on itself. And obviously I'm going to make a poison.
Your homunculus servant, it's like a little potion floating in the air, and so now it tips itself over to spread out poisonous breath.
So, given that I'm using my bonus action to control the Homunculus Servant, can it also take its action to cast the Dragon's Breath spell itself?
I don't
Right,
think so.
To cast the
It's
action portion.
because it takes a bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath, right?
Yeah, so one thing I'm not sure of is I'm not sure if channel magic is part of like the channel magic portion of Homunculus Servant. I'm not sure if that requires me to take the bonus action that also allows me to control the Homunculus Servant. Do you know what I'm saying?
It doesn't. That's a passive thing. So the Homunculus Serpent will get it. So you use your action to cast this Infestation, bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath, but you do not have the bonus action to command a Homunculus Serpent to use it.
I wasn't sure if it was part of it or not. Okay. Then it will not do anything. It will move this way.
Look, there's a little alchemy symbol.
Wow. Here. How I have to spend my own movement to move my clone as well, right? I think.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna move my clone just over here.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I won't be long. I'm just gonna throw a card at this guy.
Which one?
Card. Did it not? Damage. I got card number 3 again. I'm gonna use my bonus action to re-roll and try a different card. Card number 7.
Oh.
Succeeded a Wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell Confusion.
Right. Which fella? This fella?
No, the mage here.
Alright, let's see what happens. They go for the Wisdom save. They're actually pretty solid at these, though.
But it's still a DC 21. Oh, are you kidding? Okay. That is unfortunate. Okay. Actually, wait. I can't lucky his saving throw, right?
No.
No. Okay, just checking. Okay, in that case, I will just make my performance check, and I will use a superiority die for commanding presence. I think, right? Yeah, I'll do that.
Hey, wait a second. Now that I think about it, hold on.
35. Okay, so I'll give minus 7 to the mate. Actually, I'll just give minus 7 to both the pigs.
Ooh,
Wait,
7.
Jay,
Okay.
did you say? Sorry, finish your thing.
No, I'm done.
Did you say it was okay for me to use Umbra Trilogy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stuffy.
Is they're
I can
coming
make-
over to where I am?
I make one more attack at this one.
Okay, go for it. That one is severely wounded, by the way. Connects. 4. 18. Whoa, that's a hit.
Wow.
Wait, 18. That's 24.
24, even more. Wow.
That's
Go
22.
ahead.
That's 22 actually,
Wow.
but yeah.
Oh,
Hold
20.
on,
You guys are really good at this.
Dang.
Math.
Great. Best at math. 22 damage. I
Aqua,
finally was able to do it. I can finally do a Mark Strike.
Aqua, have we been able to see if this mage's reaction only occurs on attack rolls, or if it have they been subjected to a saving throw and then made that reaction?
They have not used it in response to a saving throw as of yet.
Have they been subjected to a saving throw on before they've used a reaction?
No, they have not been.
Okay.
I'm looking at the 10 foot. It looks accurate to me. Keep in mind that you have to place this at the center of a point, and then that's when it becomes apparent. It's a 10
Oh,
foot
that's why
radius.
it says 7.5 on the radius.
Yes. The token itself is occupying 2.5 on each side.
Oh, okay, so that means I should change this.
No. Yeah, well.
Andraste, have you moved?
Don't.
I
I'm
have
gonna
not.
put water. Mom. Stop.
Oh.
Stop. What's wrong with you? I will throw. You little.
So.
Amazing.
Wow.
Bye. Sorry. Leave the premises, woman.
What the
You to be
fuck?
okay?
I hate it when she does this. So instead of going to a sink to fill the water bowl for the dogs, she takes my water bottle
Oh
and
no.
throws my nice iced cold water to the dogs. And I'm like, stop! What are you doing? She's like, you're gonna go get some more. I'm like, well, I don't want to go upstairs and get more. Sorry.
Why don't you tell her to get you more?
She doesn't even want to go to the sink for the dogs. That was she do it for me.
Wait, what's the radius of this circle here? Is that 10 foot? Because that's not a 10 foot. That is 15 foot radius.
15-foot radius. That's what I was looking at the 10. There's no 15.
Oh, I see. Yes. That's
Wait,
15 foot
actually,
radius.
10
I just never made a 15 foot radius because we never needed one up until now.
Are you just talking about mine?
Last
No.
time I needed it.
Sweet has one.
Oh.
Andraste.
Am I the last one to move?
Think so. I think everybody else is. Oh, Cabal. I think you haven't done anything yet either.
I'm gonna do.
So 3 people left.
Silly. Can I see what the contents of this thing are?
Oh, diamonds for sure.
Diamonds. Oh, that's hard as foretold.
Poggers.
Well, we're gonna need some more diamonds because Cabal's
Rather-
death is imminent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Also, I'm pretty sure they're pretty sturdy and pointy and hard. It'd be a shame if, they came to life
Yeah.
and pummeled
Oh my
that guy.
Are you fucking serious?
Understandable.
He's got too much power.
Understandable. Have a nice
Hold on,
day.
hold on, though. Wasn't it one giant diamond?
No.
That was in the
Oh,
other room.
biggest room.
Oh, okay.
He
Okay,
brought a whole bunch of diamonds to life.
nice.
Oh, they're diamond forks too. Pretty.
They're just gonna surround this dude and pummel him.
Just remember that he still has his reaction to swap places.
But
But will it?
Will it react to being stabbed by diamonds?
they're gonna bop him. Is that okay?
Alright, go for the bops. You wish you were bopping that one. You're bopping this one.
No. Okay, well I can bop 2 more times then.
A lot of bops.
A lot of that.
7
of that.
plus 8 plus 7 plus 8 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7. 59 damage. That thing is on the verge of death after that pummeling.
Death by diamonds.
Death by diamonds, death by diamonds. How ironic.
Truly.
Just for flavor, can I do piercing damage instead of bludgeoning?
Yes.
I mean, it is diamond forks.
Slash. Bologna. Andraste, which one are you aiming for?
The one immediately next to me.
Okay. Go for the shots.
Boop.
Pew pew pew.
We go schmap. We go pop.
You go wop it a wop wop.
Bellona.
Bologna.
Wait,
Bologna
does that wind
stares
tunnel,
down to Starspawn Seer.
Does that wind tunnel affect it? Since it entered
That
that
happens at,
area?
that's at the start of its turn.
Oh, it's not when it enters and at the start of its turn?
Where the fuck is Sarisa? You're all the way down there, Jesus.
Doing the sneaky snake.
You think?
Leaving y'all for dead.
Leaving everyone for dead.
Per the usual.
As is tradition.
As is tradition.
Or Bologna.
Bellona.
It's your
Where the
move.
fuck did the thing next to me go? Where did it go?
It teleported away.
It teleported
Wait.
over here.
I have
So you-
another thing next to me.
Where have you
The
been?
2 things swapped places.
Yes. I was sorry. I was playing Genshin Impact.
Oh my god.
I will fucking go over here and punch this guy. Surely he can't teleport twice in a row, right?
It's almost definitely a reaction.
Well, yeah, but
Slice,
if he is
slice.
a reaction. Has he moved?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna apply like stunning strike on all of these attacks. I'm gonna attack him 4 times.
I mean, you might want to
You
wait
could
for
hit
the rolls because I
sequentially.
think you could
Yeah,
get
I
crit.
mean, okay, so the first one stuns him.
Hmm? Stunned on the first.
The next
Can
ones are at
reroll.
advantage, right?
Yep. So you
Yeah,
can
so
roll,
you
all the
need to
other
roll
three.
more to see if you crit.
Roll
Okay.
it 1 sensitive blade and 2 gravitational punch.
One sensitive blade. There it
Oh
is.
well.
And 2
An
gravitational
additional,
punches. And
an additional
advantage,
8
right?
damage.
Okay, so that doesn't change anything. You can just keep the. Do you want me to reroll the damage for them, or?
No, they'll just add 8 to that.
Okay, and he's also getting the 0 gravity punch, which is 2 more force damage.
Damn. Ooh, on a 2d8. Let's go.
53. And he's stunned.
The seer has been stunned.
Okay, I used 1, 2. Okay, cool. I'm having. Sometimes I keep track of my key, but like in my head, and then I retroactively, you know,
No, I
put
don't
them
know.
in. Like I'll take a whole turn of using key, and then I'll put it all in instead of doing it one at a time. So I was trying to figure out how many I used, but I just used 1.
Mm-hmm.
You used 2. You
For
did 4
the-
your blows and stunning
No,
strike.
yeah. I mean, for the stunning strike, I used 1.
Oh,
That's why.
yeah.
Alright, then it is the stars' turns. The seer is stunned. This pig is squealing about. It will try to run away from the animated objects. They all get opportunity attacks.
Nice. I'll go ahead and take them. Oops.
Meat.
Imagine dimensioning back into here. Like what?
So much for fast food.
Wow.
I'm leaving.
You gotta be faster than that.
As for this pig here, it is going to continue going after Yukabal.
Ah.
Everything's at disadvantage.
So first one, lashing teleportation maul.
Oh, wait, got a 20.
Again, psychic lash, make that whiz save.
Oh, by the way, Alka, these guys are no longer poisoned. Or, well, actually, this one is because that poison did not come from me.
Oh no.
Oh.
How long does Ayer's poison last for?
Till the end of his next.
Okay, so it is still poison.
You cannot maintain concentration as you are now stunned. And your animated objects disappear after slicing and dicing that pig.
That's fine. And also, I'm also stunned, so that new contraption I got doesn't work, right?
Which one?
I got a
Mind
new.
sharpener.
Yeah,
Correct.
It
It wouldn't work because you didn't get the roll for concentration.
got it. Okay, I just
Yeah.
automatically broke it. Understood.
Yep.
Okay. Psychic orb goes out at normal. No, it doesn't. It fizzles. You've just been fighting the pig, Andraste, and the pig is now going back over at you. It is getting
Alright.
revenge, but
Well,
it is
they're
all
at-
at disadvantage.
Yep.
Holy shit,
Psychic
that's
lash.
Oh my god, it's high rolling these psychic lashes. Look at that damage.
I
Shit.
took 48 damage, right?
Yes.
I don't like that.
Rolled 248. That's pretty impressive.
Wow. Yeah, 48 on 48 on 88 is kind of nuts.
Kind of. Sucks.
You are stunned, correct? In that case, this is a normal psychic orb.
Yeah, because average
And?
damage on 88 is 36. They rolled 12 above average for both.
Andraste, you are unconscious.
Oh no.
Oh shit. That's okay. We can fix that very soon.
Here.
Well,
Go away.
hopefully.
Okay,
I
they
don't
go
mean fix it
point.
like that, Rose. Jesus.
I'll shout him a
Stop.
dog.
The seer points its staff over at you, Ilion. Space is mine to control.
I'm probably not as good at this as other people, but I can't. Yeah.
First fail on a
Do you
charisma
have
save.
advantage on that?
That's a good point. Did not matter though.
It did not matter.
Oh boy, what happens?
The first person to fail that charisma save. Let's find out what happens.
You take 54 psychic damage and are forcibly shunted over to here.
Ouch.
Fair? Oh, Jesus.
And then it throws 2 psychic orbs directly at you as well.
Oh man.
One of which connects for 23 psychic damage.
It does not. And I... Okay, so I can't see anyone because this wall's in the way, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I will use... The shield is from... it's actually really convenient that moved me because I wouldn't be able to do this. I'm going to use the Aberrant Dragon Mark, and it will take force damage equal to... Let's see... Hit dice that I roll, so... How many hit dice do I want to roll? I'll roll 2 hit dice, so... It will take that much force damage, and I will gain that much temp HP, I believe.
It does have resistance to force, but ouch. And yeah, it's a lot of temp HP to get in return.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
You then watch as it phases into the wall.
God damn it. Did it enter the ethereal plane first?
No.
What? Alright, man. This guy's bullshit.
What is that spell that lets you walk into walls but you can't end your turn on them? Is it like that? But better?
You take a look over at it, Ilion, it definitely did not just like teleport into the wall or anything, or meld into it like as a spell.
You just walk through walls. Cool.
Spooky.
Wow.
Walls are just simply not real.
This fellow over here is still stunned and doesn't get to do anything. It is all of your turns.
That is actually a Kane quote. Fun fact.
Hey, Aqua, I have a question. Since Warcaster allows me to take opportunity attacks with spells, but does that include... Actually, never mind. I use my reaction on shield. Forget anything. Does that include... Like, what is my reach? Is my reach still 5 feet, or is my reach like the spell's range?
It's still 5 feet.
Okay.
Phew. 1 and 2 going for it. Let me see in order here. That first bite just slaughters the pig. 1 and 2 have succeeded in getting their second kill.
Then he's gonna go ahead and move over here, take the second bite on that one.
Nom nom nom.
As Atreus will make 3, actually
Hold on,
4
hold on,
swings
hold on,
at it.
wait, don't attack it yet. I think have Bologna hit this one. If it teleports over here, we can kill it.
Which one?
I think if Bologna attacks this first, it might try and teleport over here, and if it does,
I
then we
mean,
can
it's
just kill
stunned.
it, right?
I don't think it can teleport.
Oh, it's true. It's done. Never mind. Carry on. Wait,
Right,
wait,
let
wait.
me-
Actually,
let me
hold on.
actually-
Definitely
wait.
beat the fuck out of it anyway, but you know.
Yeah,
Hold on.
let me-
Hold on. The homunculus is gonna breathe poison on this thing. Okay.
On which one?
The one next to
Doesn't
me.
the stun wear off at the beginning of the chunk?
It wears off. Oh wait, you're right. It does wear off at the beginning of the chunk. It's just that for Bologna,
Oh,
Bologna
that's true.
specifically gets bonuses against it.
Okay, yeah. I think Bologna tried to attack it first, and let's see if it teleports.
All right,
Probably.
all right, go for it, Bologna.
Oops. Sorry, normal. Does it hit?
18.
It would hit, but
Wait, it did that even though even have the chance of hitting? Okay.
What does this have?
It has
Nothing?
18 AC.
I guess if you attacked before Bologna went, then yeah, all your hits connect onto it first, Atreus, except the first one.
Yeah, I kind of want to hit them.
Well,
Okay.
The reason why I wanted to wait is because if these things here, I can try and I can try and keep it here, and we can just try and kill this thing, so it can't teleport back.
I mean, that's fine for you guys, but I do more damage to targets that I've actually hit before. So
I
Okay,
can
that's fair.
stun the mage as well if needed, because I
30
plan to come over there.
35 damage onto that. The seer has got moved over to here.
then I guess I'll move up here.
And after that flurry of hits from your sensu blade does connect in Bologna, you can continue your remaining hits onto that thing.
Yeah.
At this point, their an actual name can be revealed, which is just they are called Lesser Starspawn Emissaries. Emissary for short.
Emmy for shorter.
Wow.
Like the thing from The new Samus game?
Aqua, can I climb over this fence?
Can you
Maybe
what?
Metroid game.
Climb over this fence.
Yeah, it's like about 5 feet high too.
Okay, I'm gonna climb over this fence. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Andraste, and I will use my bonus action to have the Homunculus breathe poison. Okay, so I will get into a position where I am not hitting allies since
Right, hold on.
reasonable.
Let me add into the sense of blade hits first, since they were the first things that were going down. And blade, punch.
Wow.
8. Can you make it another 8? Come on, make that last hit an 8.
Nope.
Nope.
But I do have 0 gravity punch, which is 6. That's 0 speed, which doesn't fucking matter, I guess.
Wait, wouldn't your attack speed advantage?
No,
Oh wait, no, this is a different creature. Right.
Yeah, this is a different creature. Yeah.
Right.
And I'm not gonna bother stunning these assholes because it's just literally a waste of ki.
It is heavily wounded.
Okay.
Meanwhile, up above, a poisonous breath goes out and a cure wounds has been thrown. Wait, cure wounds or healing word?
Cure wound.
Oh, like you chucked a potion of cure wounds onto Andraste? Because cure wounds has a range of touch. I guess your homunculus could administer it for you, huh?
Does it have range of touch? I actually didn't know that. Huh, but yes.
Cure Wounds is the range of touch, healing word's the ranged option.
Yeah, so you're still fine. Your little potion just, like, it turns into like a healing potion red and just pours itself down Andraste's throat.
Hold on, wait, I need to see something real quick.
I like that it's a baby cauldron, by the way. Very cute idea.
17 does not pass. It is poisoned.
Technically, it would have to make 2 checks, but if it is immune to paralysis, I don't care.
Yeah.
Let me see. Is there something else that I should have said?
I cannot hit for shit.
Yeah, I'll use Cure Wounds, so it will do this. Boop.
14 to you, Andraste.
And I will have to move here to do that.
I unstun Kabbalah and heal him for 6.
Nice. I like that a lot.
And then, time to fly away. Bye. Have a beautiful time.
42 damage.
I have a good time.
You know,
just
Irina
try
is
and-
tired of this fella. Second, action surge.
Wow.
And another 27.
Should I just sneak attack instead of throwing a card at this guy?
That's up to you. The cards don't, like, he seems to be immune to a lot of things that your cards would do, so. Because, like,
Yeah.
speed doesn't really matter for him. Like, he's immune to Charm and Frighten. What else?
Is he immune to death?
Throw the
Aqua,
damage
can you
on
tell me,
Darcy?
Aqua, what's this guy's speed?
The speed is 40 feet. 28 damage. This thing, this Star Spawn Seer is severely wounded at this point.
Yeah, I think just sneak attack it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will go up and stab it with my rapier with sneak attack. Hopefully. I do not have advantage.
Stab,
but a
stab.
24 is
Shink,
good
shink.
anyways.
It is on the verge of death
Wait, what
after
is
that
your-
hit.
You need to check your damage on the piercing. 3 plus 4 plus 3.
I literally just changed it to 1d8. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? I literally just changed it, and it already changed back. Alright,
Wow.
Maybe delete the rapier and then place it back.
Yeah. It might be trying to copy something that it's not supposed to copy.
Yeah.
Because roll
that's probably
20 is
it.
like, I'm smart enough, I'm gonna do this on my own.
Well, I think we'll keep the 30 sneak damage and we'll just... There, it was 14 instead.
Okay. Yeah, this thing is on the verge of death. I think, Cabal, you were the last one to move.
I would love
You
for
were not stunned.
Bartholomew to go over here and peck at him. To use the help action, actually.
Right, it's like the skin underneath warbles of every single peck.
You.
Witness your doom!
Roll again to see if you crit.
Oh, that's right.
Can you hear the sizzle?
Wow.
The
One heck of
Starspawn
a
Seer
roll.
has become delicious.
The
Oh,
seer
no.
has been seared.
Oh no.
I guess there's only one last fight that's ongoing here. The Starspawn Emissary is going for its revenge attempt here at Bologna. Lashing Teleportation Maul. Failing. Psychic Lash. Make that whiz save. Ooh, a low roll too.
Yeah, I mean, it had a lower roll after its 2 god rolls.
I'm just going to assume it's a disadvantage. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Does it?
That is not
I'll
enough, but
just-
you can spend 2 key.
I will spend 2 key.
Alright, 2 key. 2 key. The 2 key and the Psychic Orb misses. You slaughtered us at the beginning of the next turn.
Yes.
And you wait
Can I roll
around
the
preparing.
damage?
I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah.
It doesn't have enough HP to survive this turn, that's why.
Unless
know.
she misses all her attacks.
Hell yeah.
Never mind.
Fuck yeah. Okay. I'm
Wow.
literally
Why
crying.
are you wasting this on an enemy who's dead guaranteed? Stop wasting your rolls.
It's like loading a
Bonus
dice.
action
Kill
then?
him.
Okay.
Divination moves.
There.
You
I
just
like how
wasted
my
2
fucking
crits.
crit was just like the worst rolls possible, but okay. Wait,
Yeah.
is the crit just does the crit damage get any bonuses by the way?
Hmm?
Or is it
What?
just like a flat 1d8? Because if it's a flat 1d8,
It's a flat 1d8.
okay.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
double your damage dice
Crit
on the
damage
attack,
is
I
doubling
believe.
your dice. It
Yeah.
doubles your dice.
Yeah.
No
Okay,
flat
that's
damage.
what I thought.
Irina places her hand on the wall here. Ah, solid. These cheap bastards. At least we know where they are. Kind of.
Kind of.
Is Teresa still concentrating on locate object?
Yeah. Wait. It's not the next turn yet, right? Because I was still trying to peek around the corner and. I
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
have a
see
look at
what's
this body.
Okay. When order done, you peek around, and this is what you see down there.
1 ton.
1 ton. 1, 2.
1 tons?
You peek down the
Wow.
hallway, and it seems to stretch into a very large hallway where the minecart trail seems to completely break off and disappear. But a constructed building of stone seems to be in front, including with a door that looks like it can be opened.
There's nothing here?
No, it's a dead end.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's nothing. This doesn't go up any further? Okay.
Anything on the mage?
Correct. You take a look over at the mage, right? The staff that it was seemingly holding is actually made out of its own skin, and just also is warbling a little bit after it dies, but it very quickly stops and becomes inert and just falls apart like a sack of potatoes.
I was gonna dare somebody to touch it.
Ew. Well, they don't have anything on them, so at best we continue on.
I'm gonna stay hidden. Is this door locked? Or does it look locked?
It does not look locked.
Okay, well, I can't move any further, so.
Yeet.
Does 1 and
How
2
much-
have any trouble crossing the bridge? Given their size?
No, they don't have trouble. Let me show you the very. I guess. Oh, actually, yeah, this does stretch out forward in the way that I expected.
Hey, Aqua.
Hmm.
I forgot that I had this before. Are you okay if I use the boon of invincibility on that Christmas save I failed? Since I don't care about the movement anymore, it's just the damage.
Sure.
Are we still in initiative or no?
No, there's no initiative.
Oh.
I will show you the map, actually, about where the fort... It's a fairly large constructed stone, and the door in front of you is very large if all of you are following behind.
Hold on.
It's like the
Hold
top.
on. We are grabbing the
Yep,
diamonds.
No follow, no follow.
Alright, at the very
Hold
least, the research, it seems like they're trooping on ahead, so go
I,
ahead.
I don't want to open the door. I'd like to blink to the ethereal plane and poke my head through the wall.
Alright?
Can I ask somebody for some healing?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I can heal you.
Higher.
Same.
No short rest or anything?
Well, we have 2 hours to save Ava, so maybe not a short rest.
Do we have 10 minutes?
Catnap is only 3 creatures.
I mean, that's enough for some people.
This is what you see, poking your head through.
I'm under half HP.
It seems to stretch out into what seems like a very large hall. But you cannot see any further than this due to the limitations of the ethereal plane. Wait, your true sight is still active, actually. You can see further than. Wait, no, use true sight on Ava. Never mind, you didn't use true sight on yourself.
I used the invisibility.
It's 120 feet, right?
I don't know. What's the invisibility? I thought it was 60.
It's just your sight range.
If it's just your sight range, then it
Okay,
doesn't
it's
extend
60.
your true sight any
It's
further than that
60 then.
still.
Do we have 10 minutes to spare? Question mark? Wait, actually, one of the mages got away, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind that. We don't have 10 minutes, I think.
Who's healing? Who was that healing? Fire.
That was just self, as I
Oh,
was
self,
on
okay.
17 hit points.
Yeah, maybe a good idea.
I do have healing. I don't have a lot of potions.
I have
left.
a once a day healing I could use, but I'd prefer to use it in combat to make sure I don't
The
die.
thing is,
but
like, I spend like about half my key, and if we're not spending a
short rest.
short rest, I can't use the rest of them.
Yeah.
Let's just
I'm at
rest.
10 key. What the fuck?
The other one will be fine.
Irina looks agitated.
I mean, unless we catnap.
Do we really have time?
Catnap a couple.
I don't think we have time. That's why I don't think we have even 10 minutes, because I was gonna cast Catnap.
Well, Strahd did say 2 hours. Like he said.
Yeah, but the thing is, a mage got away, so they're probably looking for us.
I mean, if you catnap 3 people, the others can probably be on the lookout, right?
But we have to start a fight if
Okay.
they
Well,
find us.
let me tell you guys, it's definitely a bad idea, but Cabal doesn't care.
Andraste, you look upward. While everybody else is discussing strategies, you're looking at the diamonds.
Fuck yeah.
So many diamonds. Coalesced all
Fucking
into
rich.
one spot.
How many money is these diamonds worth?
There's
Are you
probably
walking
about 5.
over there with 14 health? Cerise is gonna chase after you and give you cure wounds first, because that looks dangerous.
No, don't use your spell slot on Cure Wound. I'd rather use that for healing for not short rest.
Okay, you use your healing spirit.
Cabal points at the nearest body and says, "You there, pick up all these diamonds."
I found them first. I'm picking them up.
There seems like there's
Excellent
it looks like there's easily about like 10,000 gold pieces of diamonds in here.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
And we're not gonna sell
Do we have
them.
any big diamonds?
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
like
they're
a couple
pretty
that are
big.
look at them, they're huge.
I mean, like,
does that include the
how
diamonds
much
in the
are
cart
one of
or
these
no?
worth?
Each like if we're being like pretty accurate, then each of these is probably like 1,000 each. One of them looks like it's 2,000.
Okay, well,
Okay.
Bartholomew definitely grabs one and doesn't let anybody grab it, though.
Aqua, does that
Bartholomew can have a
include
really tiny one
the
right there.
No, he grabs-
diamond that was
He
in the
grabs the biggest
Oh
one.
no,
He can't
the
grab
diamond that's right
biggest
here looks like it's another 1,000, so 11,000 in total.
cart? And then we found 2,000 earlier, right? Plus, what did we find in the boat?
I don't know.
I think it was
one.
500.
It was like no, it was less than that. It was like
200 or something. I don't know.
something like that. It was like 200, I think.
Aqua, do you remember?
I do not remember off the top of my head. Probably 50 or something. I don't remember.
Okay.
But when you have 11,000 gold pieces worth, it suddenly seems so small by comparison.
Alright, if we're not gonna rest, I think I'll just use my boon of recovery on myself to heal myself to full.
Yeah, if we're not resting, then what I will do
is I will use my remaining potions and let me see if I have this. Oh, it's not a spell, so that's unfortunate. Aqua, is there a chance at some point the potent potion could have potions that are not spells added to it? That being like healing potions.
Yeah, I mean, you could also make a one that just has healing potion, just put the number on it.
Yeah, I just don't know how to do that. Let me see if I can figure that out. For now,
Okay.
though, who wants healing?
Me.
And Josta, what's Bologna?
I'm a 90.
Oh,
I'm
you're not
14.
getting that potion then. Yeah. So Andraste will get that much healing, and you will also get this much temp. Actually, sorry. Add 4 onto that, so you'll get 52 plus this much temp HP.
Delicious.
Nice, nice. Next I want to see if what I can see down this hole, if anything.
It doesn't seem like it extends very far because there's some rubble that clogs the bottom of it.
DM way of saying there's nothing down there.
Yeah, so what's down there?
Darkness.
Nocturne's down there? Let's go. I want to say hi.
Me too. I love him.
Man, I am running out of resources.
How much HP does a potion of greater healing restore? Is it 2d4?
I think it's 4d4 plus 4.
44 plus 4, yeah.
44 plus 4. Well, I still have 3 of those.
Self heal a little bit more.
Whew, you're just burning through your ki.
But yeah, I have also Healing Spirit active for 6 uses.
What is Healing Spirit?
Healing, it's in the chat.
Oh, I see it.
Put it again.
Which thing is giving you healing spirit?
Something. I think it was my magic initiate choice for second level.
Okay, so the second level magic. Got it. Okay, so that's able to heal. Number of times you go to 1 plus your spellcasting modifier, and your spellcasting modifier is.
It's Constitution, so that should be 5, so 6.
Yep, so 6 uses. So that's 66 that is potentially up for grabs. Let me go and roll what each of those heals is. There's a 1, 2, 4, 2, 3, and 5, which is up for grabs.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine just taking it myself. I'm not one set.
I mean, I'm not critically injured, so you should take it first.
I am still pretty healthy right now.
Does Cabal want
same. Yeah, Cabal will definitely take it.
all of it?
Alright, Cabal, you heal for 17 as the healing spirit. You just stand in it, it's like, shower down, shower down, shower down,
Nice.
shower down.
I will also do this. So this is also up for grabs. If anyone wants.
I'm with yeah, I'd like that. I'm a bit squishy and I am melee. And,
Yep, take whoever wants.
melee hurts.
How much is there? 7?
11?
11.
11.
11. Okay, I'll take it. Nobody else wants it.
I would prefer it rather than Bologna. I'm a bit lower
Okay.
HP.
Well then,
Where is Ava?
take it.
I think they were gonna take it.
Wait, where's Iron?
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay. I just like lost you.
Who knows where Ava is? Ava could be anywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
63 plus 11.
I'm like running out of resources, by the way. So let's hope this doesn't this doesn't
I
get
think
too
we,
big of a
we
scrap.
should maybe try to take like a short rest.
If we were taking a
Like,
short rest, none of us would have used this amount of resources. So.
yeah, that's true. I'm just saying, like, maybe it's needed. If we're all running on resources.
You have to remember that I don't get those resources back on a short rest. I'm not a monk or a warlock. So,
Well, then that's your fault, I guess.
yeah.
I've got enough key to like have combat.
Yeah, at this point, I don't want to redo everything we just did in terms of healing, because obviously the monks don't need to heal if you're taking a short rest. You can just use your quickened healing. And so at this point, it's probably just no short rest, unless you were catnapping.
Even catnap is, I don't know. Let's just move on.
Because if catnap is on Sarisa and the 2 monks, that would give you all of your resources back, more or less, most of them. So like if you want to spend 10 minutes, the rest of stand guard is up to you guys.
Well,
Okay, fantastic. Let's go.
Yeah.
Onwards then.
Onwards.
We have
This is
to
a
wait
very
10
large hall.
minutes in real time.
Oops, that's not the right part of the map.
Ire sprints ahead in front of everyone.
I mean,
Sorry,
why?
flies, my bad.
Yeah. He finds it quite sad that you all have to walk on the ground. Unironically.
Aqua, how come every time I place the homunculus servant token, it just like resets?
Well, because it's not set to the homunculus' HP. I just gotta change the token in that case.
Okay, its HP is 61.
I mean, I could crawl across the ground if it makes Ire feel any better.
That'd just invoke even more pity.
And so now that it's changed, I can change it, and that's fine because I still has a
Yeah.
temp HP.
Yeah, I now just changes
Okay.
accordingly.
If Ire wants to fly, I will join him.
I mean, I will pretty much always be flying. He will only like go onto the ground to either heal people or to like talk to them and not seem like he's condescending by being higher. But otherwise, he'll just permanently be flying because me bird.
There, I'm flying.
I mean, I could be flying too on my mount, but 1 and 2 is probably better for this circumstance.
Well, I'm gonna start walking forwards, and I'm not very good at stealth, so if you guys want to come, you go ahead.
Oh no, I'm terrible at stealth. So.
Do we see any traps?
No. It's
We
a
see
door.
anything?
You see a door. It's made of
this is the door
stone.
we were talking about. We're not the door yet.
Do I see anything?
You see a door. It is stone.
What kind of stone?
Stony
Surely a
stone.
29 deserves me what kind of stone.
It's made out of stone that's gray. You may even call this stone a type of stone that would be considered to be a gray stone, because the stone is gray, such as the state of the stone and the color of the stone that befalls you, for it is green.
Right. Anyways, I guess if nobody else is going now, guess I'll open the door.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a door. You shit.
This is the door. This is in fact a gray door that you see before you. It is very large. It's more of a set of doors, really.
Maybe the other 2 stragglers can keep up a little bit before we open this door.
Put some gravitational force on this door.
Cabal and Misk stand backwards, very, very, very far back.
Aqua, just for the record, I'm gonna be my spell refueling ring to get back a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay. Cabal and Misk, are you just standing all the way back there?
Yeah.
I'll move up slowly follow behind.
Alright. When you're ready to open the door, open the door.
I guess, yeah, I guess he'll have 1 and 2 push it open.
It is there's no way to open this thing in a stealthy manner. It is scraping along the ground and making a large granite sound as it's moving. And you look in front. There is well lit actually inside of here. As the following scene is what you see. At the center of a room there.
More meat and oh god, there's a mind flayer.
Not just any mind flayer.
The lich mind flayer.
Oh my god.
Oh hey, that's what's his face.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait.
The things that you see here are the following.
The
We did wonder where he got his diamond from.
Wait a second. It is the priest.
Yeah, suddenly everything makes sense.
He was the only person in Barovia with diamonds, and we didn't know where he got it. He refused to tell us.
Quite understandably so.
Yes. Just
Yeah.
like to those who weren't here.
What if we
And
The
to those
following
that
is
were.
what you. Hold on, I dropped my headset.
Wow.
You don't see anything because my
Emperor.
headset is dropped on the floor somewhere. Hold on. Where'd
So
it
guys,
go?
now that Strahd can't hear us, I think what we should do is
Kill
raise
him.
an army of liches and then march on Castle Ravenloft.
This is
Ah,
completely,
there you are. I got it.
completely off topic, but Rose, do you want to play some Magic tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I'd love to. I also told Justin I was gonna play Legends of Runeterra, so maybe we can do both.
Perfect.
All right. The following scene is what you see before you. In more detail, we get this. Over on the left side, in front, you see 3 of the things now known as Lesser Star Spawn emissaries, Emmy for short. To the left is the seer. It looks actually severely wounded still. Over to the right behind where Ava is this looking thing.
He looks friendly.
You've heard stories of mind flayers, but the skin on this one looks necrotic and dying.
Zombie mind flayers. Because of course.
Over to the right of it is the larva mage. And then, over there, this is looking back over to you, is Milivaj, the priest of Valaki. And as they see you, they go, oh no. No, are these...
There's no way he didn't know. He has Ava right in front of him.
Well then, you don't think that's the way to why they're probably saying that then? But
What the
the instant that door opens, you see Ava, who there is at the center of the room, mostly in a number of restraints of kinds, slowly floating in the air as a multitude of larvae seem to be completely surrounding them at the moment. But as the door opens, this mind flayer goes ahead and just removes the restraints from it and just points a necrotic finger forward as everything gets ready to fight.
Right.
This is some Bloodborne shit, dude.
We need some appropriate Bloodborne music.
Where's our cleric beast boss theme?
My AC, my initiative is always Garbo.
Damn it, I wasn't clicking on myself. I'm gonna get like a 2
Darkest Dungeon music. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get a 2 now. Oh, I got the same thing.
I respect it.
I'm gonna restart. Music's not playing for me for some reason. Wait a second. What?
Illicit Lich.
What? I refreshed Curse of Strahd, and somehow I'm now in Tomb of Annihilation.
Impressive.
Nice.
Don't you know we were playing Tomb of Annihilation
Yeah. My path.
this entire time?
There we go. Now the music's working.
Does guidance work on initiative checks?
Yes.
Technically, yes.
You would
Oh,
have to
so-
have casted guidance before the initiative, but
I mean, if I wasn't concentrating on anything, can I just add a 1d4 to it?
In the future, are you always like casting guidance everywhere you're going, like before you're about to enter a dangerous room?
That sounds kind of lame. So no, we're good.
All right, Sarisa, Misk, you both are up first.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty far away, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything.
oh
even
god,
compared-
Ava's on the turn order.
Ava
Yeah.
is on the
Wait,
turn
is
order.
she? Oh god. Aqua, does it still seem like Ava is under the effects of dominate?
As you see the larva, as you enter the room, the larvas fall off of them, the restraints are unlocked off of them, and their eyes turn over to all of you, and their bow is at the ready.
Lovely.
So what I'm saying is, like, does it seem like it's dominate monster, or does it seem like it's a different effect caused by the larva?
They are not responding to anything. You are very far away.
That's fair.
You're actually 200 feet away.
Let's start walking.
So
in a
basically, we're
shower.
still in range.
Ava has
Ava, yeah, we're probably still in
long-
range.
Should we just hide behind the door? I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. Wait, how far was that? That was like 20 feet. Okay.
Aqua chose a suitably long range map for Ava to shoot the hell out of us while we approach.
I'm going to. I'm gonna pull an animal out of my bag of tricks.
Okay.
I got a 2. What is that? I got an ape. Can I have an ape, Aqua?
An ape? Just a regular normal ape?
It's just an ape. It's from a bag of tricks.
Just an ape. Okay.
It's an ape.
Should we focus on this guy right here?
Let me get you that ape.
The mage that was dominating Ava, because if it is dominate monster that's still what's controlling Ava, then we might force it to drop concentration.
Actually, Ava would also make them have to roll checks again if it is
Yeah,
dominant.
if we damage Ava, that works too.
Yeah, but I remember that thing not having a lot of HP, so I feel like killing that's gonna be more consistent as long as it's not in the ethereal
I
plane.
think the point is that we hit Ava once to see if she has to make a roll or anything.
Well, she should be still under dominate monster. Wait, what was
Misk,
the
you
AC?
have an ape now.
What's the AC of that lava mage?
The AC I had previously was 17.
I hope it hasn't changed.
Wait,
I'd rather hit that because I know
I see.
Ava's is higher, right?
Let's go. I have an ape. How much health does an ape? Doesn't have any stats. Hold up. They're on the thing. Has 19 HP.
Aqua, can you tell me or is it the start of my turn? Is there another, or is it broken? I know when it's broken. Never mind.
We have still 3 people: Cereza, Belonia, and Misk. Still waiting on them.
I summoned an ape. That was my turn. Or I pulled an ape out of a bag. That was my turn.
Ape.
Ape.
Hey man, he has a ranged attack, so I'm honestly pretty happy with what I got.
Yeah, let me check something real quick.
Belonia's
Okay.
fast. I'm sure they could run all the way to the very end of this room.
How is spell attack
Promptly
calculated
die.
again?
It's like an
It's
attack.
it's
but
9. It's
either
actually on my
spell
sheet.
modifier.
Plus 9.
This is a very long room, man.
It
I have it
is-
at mine at 20%, and I'm struggling.
Alright, no, I'm gonna
I
resummon my
can
path.
make it.
I'm gonna resummon my path weapon and get a bow.
I don't know if you would want to run all the way over there by yourself.
I'm not doing it. I know what I'm doing for my action.
Does it involve summoning an ape?
No.
Then I'm not interested.
Ape,
And
ape.
that will be it for
It's actually might
now.
have been like
Unk, unk.
Let me see what the other option, the other possibilities were. I want to see if there's actually anything better than this. Maybe a tiger, but otherwise, I think
Is
ape's
there
actually
anything
pretty
better
good.
than pussy? Yes, really good, but... Sorry.
Nice.
One
I
of
like that a lot.
3 bag of
Thank
tricks.
you. It's
Like, sex is
both
great,
real.
but have you tried washing the dishes as soon as they hit the sink so they don't pile it up?
That is a
Yeah.
waste of water, hell no. Also, laser.
I just realized the item does not say that I can only control one animal that I pull out of the bag, so I could pull out 3 animals over the
Yep.
next 2 turns, and I can just have fucking animals. I hope I get 3 apes.
Okay, is it our turn? Or...
It's still our turn. Still waiting on you 3.
I mean,
I've
I'm
already
done.
gotten it. I don't have anything else to do.
Done. I don't have anything else
I
to
was
do.
waiting. Okay, I'm gonna use my action to summon my air elemental. Oh, like, yeah. I just gonna drop down the map. And for my bonus action, I'm going to activate my item. Which basically just makes it so that for 1 minute straight, everything has disadvantage on attack rolls against me. It's part of the dimensional loop. And also, you could use that, like, effect, the random effect that it has when you use the item. So I don't know if you want to give me something random or not, but...
I think
Wait,
I'm just gonna roll like a dice or something like that and decide whether something happens. I could be wrong, but...
Jay, is summoning my packed weapon a bonus action or an action?
I don't remember what it says. Let me see.
I want to say it's an action. I think it's an action. It should be.
You can
Wait,
use your
sorry.
action to create a packed weapon in your hand.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's my
Oh
action.
wait, you can choose the form that this melee weapon takes each time you create it.
Yeah, I have an invocation that lets me use any weapon.
Oh yeah,
But
the armor.
Either way, I just resummon my weapon into a bow. Longbow.
Okay, are you planning on doing something for the random effect it has on me, Aqua, or no?
No.
I used...
It's just fine. You don't do
They'll
anything.
tell you, don't worry.
No, okay, I'm just asking, just cause, you know, I don't know. So, yeah, okay. I'm basically blurry now.
Bologna, more like Bluriona.
Yeah, that's me.
Blurona.
Dude, this character plays so fun. Like, I love her.
Higher. Okay, is that it? Then, if so, the larva mage down here.
Well, technically, not because my thing hasn't gone yet.
Okay.
But it's just gonna ready a dodge action.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all just kind of stood here.
For-
Just let them hit us at max range, huh? Okay.
Yeah, none of you guys are gonna move.
I'm not moving alone.
What?
I don't want to go in, like, alone.
I mean, our chunk's broken, so we're gonna have to move separately. We're gonna have to move at different times.
What are these things?
Especially Cabal.
What are
Cabal's
these
right in
things?
the middle of 2 enemies.
What are what things?
These.
They're pillars, I'm assuming.
What?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
pillars extending to the ceiling.
Okay, in that case, I'll move this here and meet there.
Alright, on the Star Spawn Larva Mage's turn then, and actually shares a chunk with all of the emissaries. So all of the various emissaries are just together here. You see that the lesser Star Spawn emissaries get ready to move forward, and then with a wave of its hand, the Larva Mage stops them. And they just return. They look more content now as the Larva Mage goes and stretches its fingers down into the ground, which turn into a swarm of larvas which start at blinding speed. Everybody who is touching the ground, go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Lamau, I'm flying.
Me too.
If I recall, this was necrotic damage, right?
Correct.
Okay, so
And
1
the
and 2 don't even care.
Air Elemental also.
Droste is also immune to necrotic if she's still attuned to Spirited Thorn.
I am Lamau.
You were all affected by Plague of Worms. Anybody who was on the ground and failed the DC 20 dex save takes 16 necrotic damage and is now restrained and blinded as worms just reach up from the ground all around.
I'm going to use my reaction to use the Ring of Evasion and succeed on that instead.
Alright. This is disgusting! Except they will try to use their Indomitable.
No, she's not.
No! They're just slashing away at the worms.
Give it the big no.
That's all it does, actually. It's going to back up slightly. Next to Milivoj here. Andraste, Ire?
Has he had any reactions to us being here, by the way?
Hmm?
Has he had any reactions?
Who?
Milivoj or whatever.
So far they seem surprised to see you, but they're just right now they're kind of watching as all this is happening.
Right.
But it's not been their turn yet.
Is it too far for, I'm assuming that these casters are relatively intelligent. Is it too far for them to perceive that a spell is being casted from this location, or no?
No, spells have very obvious, casting components to them. You would see if they were casting a spell too, for example.
What if I moved here?
You would have to be in the open to cast it because you need a line of effect to the target.
I'm not trying to cast a spell on them.
Okay, yeah, if you were behind a wall, they would not see it.
Okay.
And vocal
on a
components are only
related
60 feet away.
On a related note, does anyone want haste? Because if I'm standing far back, I'm pretty sure I could maintain concentration on it.
I would love to.
You know, I just realized actually.
Can't move.
I apologize. There is actually a one move that they had that I didn't do, because the Starseer is on the same chunk, so they would also get their move. They are wounded, but the Starseer will make their move.
Oh yeah, that's the worm guy.
Yeah. The Starseer will go ahead and you see them point over at their kind of ugly staff over at 1 and 2. And they will attempt. It is not a ranged attack, it's just their ability.
Oh, it's a save thing, right?
1 and 2 makes a charisma save throw.
What's the top? Just so I know if I even have to bother rolling this.
20.
Then they can't pass it.
1 and 2 have the space from them collapse, as space itself is rendered in order to be within range of this.
Oh my god.
Wow. So I guess I'm dragged along with them.
Well, technically, you can't be unmounted against your will, right?
Nope.
Technically, you could choose to let him. Okay, never mind.
1 and 2 just immediately goes unconscious, though.
Yeah, so about what I was saying.
Well, this is not good.
Now you can go on your chunk and trust, say I or any Leon.
That is a decent roll on an 8d12. Wow. 2 11s, 2 12s, a 10.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
good.
just need to double check the wording on something.
Only 2 rolls under average. Holy
Yeah, you see Ava more clearly, and they have a hollow look in their eyes. Over here, Atreus.
Yep, Atreus just casually greets her. Well, hello there.
Oh,
Hey,
so
does
you're
not
finally
respond.
awake.
So were the pillars full cover or?
Yeah, they're
No.
full covers. You can hide behind them.
All right. So I'm gonna cast Sanguine Rope.
Sanguini.
I'm gonna snap it in the chat. And I'm just gonna yoink myself over here. Behind.
It's like Spider-Man.
It's like like a grappling hook kind of thing. That's kind of cool. Huh. Nice.
Irina's on this chunk, and it will just charge forward. Ava!
Okay, so who is wanting haste? So it's Teresa and Bologna?
Yes, please.
As Arena's like running up, I will like fly over and just call for Arena
Crystal,
to
heads or tails?
get into cover.
Heads.
They can only move here, but they're like,
Okay,
looks
well,
like they're in that
it was tails.
direction.
So Bologna's getting hasted. So, I mean, I can also give you a haste potion, but you'll have to concentrate on it.
No, it's fine. Well,
Okay.
actually, that's fine.
Yeah?
I cannot, I cannot Spirit Shroud at the moment anyway.
Okay, I have to move here to cast haste, so you're gonna have to move next to me, at least for part of the turn.
We're not in this. Are we in the same chunk?
Are we?
We're not in the same chunk.
Oh wait, hold on, let me see, where was I? I was here. I'm gonna spend 15 feet of movement to go here, give you a haste potion. Bop. And you will also get this much temp HP. And
This is me?
yes.
Okay.
If you drink a potion, you get temp HP. And then I will go here. And I am in range to cast haste on you. So I will use my action to cast haste on Bologna.
And you had to Ceresa's concentrating on her own haste, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They drank the potions, they are concentrating on haste.
Wait, do I even teleport that far? It says a lot. You teleported up to 60 feet. So from here, 60 feet would be up to here, wouldn't it?
60 feet to an unoccupied space. I see here. It's up to 60. I think, yeah, I guess I did misread that entirely then. That is
I'll be
actually
right here.
still a bit more reasonable.
Okay. I was like, oh lord.
1 and 2 is still like pretty wounded for that.
I mean,
though.
yeah, they're definitely in rough shape right now. I'm just making sure because I was like,
Yeah, I misread it, so that's why. I thought it was like within a space within 60 feet that it could see, but no, it's the teleport itself is 60 feet.
yes.
Not that it mattered in the previous fight.
You
This
guys
room
think
wasn't-
yeah.
It wasn't big
It is.
enough. All right. I think that's everybody in that chunk then.
Yeah, he's Aya is guiding bolted. They each.
Which one did they aim for?
The lava mage, the one who did the teleport then. That one.
You move pretty far, so you haven't. You would get
The
that hit. At some
seer
point.
did the teleport, not the mage.
Yes.
The one who this is the one who looks injured, right? This one.
No, the seer is
No,
the one that
this
looks
one.
injured.
Oh.
The one that did the pull. Be pretty nice if you got rid of him. So you don't.
Oh. Actually, I don't actually need to move next to Teresa to use the haste potion. I could just shoot her with it. With one of the regions. So I'm actually gonna move 30 feet in a straight line.
So it's still aiming at the larva mage.
Yeah, that guy. I mean, he moved close enough. His cannon bot is 120 range, I believe. So he's just.
Right. So you go ahead and make the shot. Boom! It baps him right in the head. You see that they like just shake their head a bit. Bits of larva fall out.
And then, bonus action, I will dodge. No, he won't. Monks can bonus action to like move more, right? Or am I imagining things?
Yes,
Yeah, they can
yes.
bonus action.
Bonus action dash, yeah. It costs like
Okay.
1 key, right?
I think it's step with the wind, right?
They can, yeah, they can dash twice in a turn.
Oh, okay. I kind of don't want to use any key, so
Yeah, same kind of like Steven.
then I will not do anything else. Then
I think this would be the fight for you guys to use your key if you really wanted to.
I'll be back in 1 second.
I only have like 6 key left, and I kind of need it for stunning strikes and such.
Okay.
Right, Ava and Milivaj go. Milivaj yells over to all of you, "What are you doing? Just stop! This is for the security of the town."
How is this for the security of the town?
If we stop them, they'll go after the town. I can't let you. I'm sorry. As you see, Milivaj actually, as they're right there, they will, like, actually remove their shirts and start having a transformation.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, that's
Is he aware?
That removed him from the initiative counter.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He's aware.
Amazing.
Ah, so he's
What
the
a
Raven.
surprise.
Raven.
And now
was
you're
himself.
aware.
I'm aware that he's aware.
Ah,
Wow.
it's a
I'm sorry, but
bird.
kangaroos are prettier.
Bird AF. Bird as foretold.
Bird is foretold.
It was in the cards, yes.
God damn it, why do I keep fucking sneezing?
What does Ava do?
She rolled her first attack at Aya in GR roll and got a 1, and then rolled another one and got a 14, and is going to use her clockwork amulet to add a +10 to this. I'll just have it as +10 to this one. So that is 20.
It's not a +10, it's just straight 10.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just 10. So
It's 21.
So it's 21, and I
What
will
on
use
earth
the
is
reaction
this?
to defensive duelist it.
What is that? Raven?
Kinky.
That is
That's
Milivaj.
Milivaj.
Oh, wow.
That's Scooby-Doo.
They seem to have transformed.
He is the cleric that revives. Yeah.
What the heck is this whole town like in on this fucking ceremony?
Well, it may as well. Like, it's very possible.
Like, I'm confused. Later on, maybe I'm gonna find out that I'm part of the ceremony.
Could be you.
It
It could be me.
Is it? Wait, whose chunk is it? Is it me, Cerise, and?
No, it is
Still Ava and Milivaj.
Okay.
Yeah, Ava's fired 3 shots at Aya and has missed all of them because rolling a 1 on
Defensive
14
duelist is good.
and defensive duelist, and
Oh,
she
okay.
now knows not to shoot him because he seems to be quite good at this.
Milivaj goes up.
Shoot Atreus.
Milivaj goes up to the seer here, and you see that they cast a spell on them.
Oh. They're gonna. Oh, they heal.
Oh my.
Seer regains 70 hit points.
Wait, who did?
I'm sorry, which one?
I told you should have
Spear.
taken him down.
The spear got 70 healing.
Oh my.
Cabal, you are in your own chunk. You are all alone.
Damn.
All alone. I'll let you go to Atreus' chunk if you would like to choose to be lower.
It's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay here. How far can I see into this chamber?
You can see all the way to the end. It is well lit.
All the way, huh? So if That's silly. If only there was some sort of spell, some wacky, crazy, chaotic spell that had no range but what I could see. Something like.
Whoa, that's a big one.
Infernal Calling.
Oh my god.
It has a range of 90
ruby
feet.
worth at least 1,000
What?
feet. What the?
Infernal Calling
Man.
has a 90-foot range.
Ah, it's the other ones that.
Also, are you gonna cast it for a minute?
Minute casting time. It's a cool spell, but probably not the one you're looking for.
Not the one I'm looking for.
1 minute cast time. Yeah, you would have had to do it before you entered in.
Yep.
Unless
probably
you do
right.
want to spend the next 10 rounds casting it.
No, I don't. What? Hold on. Ah! We totally beefed it that one time with the big bird then. It's okay. It didn't do anything that time either.
But it's unfriendly to your companions. Wow.
Yeah, well, it's okay. It's out of range of everything if I just put it right here.
You know, if it reached that far.
Yeah, it's because
And
the other spells that do kind of the same. It's basically just anywhere you can see.
Yeah, and then they cast a Dominate Monster, and then now they have a demon.
And then, shit.
You're right.
Let's see, I like Spell Sniper.
I do have spell sniper,
Mm.
but it's still super far away.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Have you chosen your next move instead, Cabal?
Huh? Hold on. I'm looking at this thing. We're gonna do kind of the same thing, except a more different thing.
Okay.
Do you just have like culinary that you just keep on hand?
Well, of course he does. Why is that even a question?
Yes.
Oh, and you're casting at 6th level too.
I am. So we're doing.
Oh, in case it's relevant, in case you also decide, your Bigsby's hand can also start moving quite a distance. Although you can't cast it quite as far as I think, but it can move. Bigsby's hand can move each turn.
I don't think he has it prepared.
I don't. I just learned it. I just wrote it down.
Oh, true. The room is quite high. This room is 100 feet high.
If the room is high, can retcon bonus action to dash and then just fly as high as possible?
Okay, how high would that be then?
Almost the ceiling. But
like
still
that,
where it is. Yeah,
Alright.
sure. Nice.
Go ahead and drop down your cutlery.
Cool. Before that, do I see any rubble around here? Was this?
Yeah, there's even rubble, like, there's rubble strewn about, I'd say so.
Perhaps of things like bricks, of rocks of the sort.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, they're just gonna go ahead and come to life. Because I have a range of 240 for that thing. And they're just gonna show up here.
Is that a concentration spell?
Yes, it's a minute.
Fucking hope it is.
It's a Cabal favorite.
Yeah.
Plot twist: the cutlery is actually important to the ritual. Cabal was in on it the whole time.
Yeah.
That's
There
why
it
he's
is.
summoning it in the circle.
What a twist. That's 120 feet away? I think that's
240.
more than... Oh, wait, do you have Spell Sniper?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
He's unhinged.
Cutlery all about.
And they're just gonna pummel everybody around.
Sounds good to me.
go ahead and just position them, and then we'll just do the rolls top to bottom, left, right.
Oh, what you could do is you could have more of them attack this one. Maybe it'll break concentration on Dominate Monster.
On which one?
The one that was used Dominate Monster on Ava. Because if that is still what's controlling Ava, that might be really beneficial.
Okay, well I don't know that.
Okay.
That's fair.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and rocks appear from the ground. And
Doesn't he have like really high intelligence?
ooh,
But he's crazy.
Oh, wow.
yeah.
He's crazy.
His character trait is or flaw is that he makes poor decisions.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Right, go for the attacks.
I'm trying to pull this out again. Hold on. Go. Alright, we're going to go for these three first. Hold on, it's loading.
The Little Lich will go ahead and use one of its legendary actions in response to this. As you see it cast Mirror Image.
Oh, it's because I have it in a window already. Wait, no. Hold on, I'm stupid. I'm trying to get this to work, okay?
Does that first roll of a 4 count for the mirror image?
No. Oh, I didn't even know that it did that, which is pretty cool that it does.
That is pretty...
Hold on, I'm gonna have to restart my roll 20. Because this thing is my the sheet for the tiny objects are not isn't popping up. Alright, we're ready to start bopping.
The bopping commences. So first three will be on that fellow on the left, and then the ones in the middle.
Yes. For this guy, getting 3 slams.
Right, that is 7 damage.
For this guy, we get 4 slams.
None of them connect.
And then for
Well,
this
you
guy,
still need to use mirror image.
True,
Yeah, they can
actually.
still hit one of the duplicates.
so
Unless his dex mod is higher than 9, then it couldn't.
do I have to do 4 more then?
No,
No,
it's
that will get rid of all three of the mirror images. Actually, just straight up all 3 of them.
Wow. Nice.
It's pretty convenient.
And this guy's gonna take 5 bops.
That is 3 bops that connect
Yeah.
for 20 damage. And we'll make those separate concentration checks for each one.
Unlucky.
Maintaining its concentration.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just
And
barely.
then you will go ahead. Oh no, can't. Well, he cast Vicious Mockery for his second action.
Oh yeah.
He is, after all, hasted.
Yes, yes. Alright, is that it?
That would be it. Oh, he walks. Kabal would also like to walk this way.
Alright. The Little Lich goes ahead and uses its legendary action to cast the mirror image once again. And it'll use another one to... Actually, doesn't have any good ones it can make here right now. I guess I'll just swipe with its tentacles at one of these animated objects. It can't survive, just straight up. It just doesn't have the AC or HP to survive it. But let me do the roll in secret. You don't know much about this. But you see it like slam its tentacles over onto one of them as a legendary action. On its turn, what the Lich does is it casts a globe of invulnerability. It's now surrounded by a shimmering barrier.
What did the Lich?
Yes.
Well, later it takes up a concentration.
But it doesn't do much else besides that. Atreus, Sarisa, Bellona, Misk.
Hi, that's my name. Well, one of those is my name, rather.
Right, so 1 and 2 going down is bad. And so, I guess and I think it's still alive, so I'm gonna go ahead and send him back. It's been a while. Love.
Love is back. Love is back. Love, 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 love is back.
Can you move him to the back?
Yes.
Thank you.
What's the range on Hex?
It's 90, but I'll move forward.
Right, go ahead and position yourself accordingly. And you go and place
The
Hex
map
on
is
the
too
map.
big! What the heck? Oh my god. Right here.
You should have 1 and
Like-
2 make a death save just to see if it
Image.
nat 20's in.
You know what? Sure. The chance that they just immediately get up, I guess. They're immediately stabilized
Got it,
once they
miss.
get to the portal, though. So.
Yes, I know. It'd be funny if they were just get up here. If they just got up and you're like, all right, back to the portal. They're like, wait a second, I'm fine.
Oh fuck, I need to calculate my attack roll for
I'm
longbow.
not sure 1 HP is fine.
All right, so.
Is it the
Just
same
remember
as my
Crystal-
thrown weapon?
Crystal, just remember you're concentrating your own haste, so be careful.
Yeah. Is it my thrown weapon?
Wait, I thought you were concentrating on haste.
I'm concentrating on Bologna's haste.
Bologna's haste.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
I think
the
it's
Elite
the-
Lich will use a legendary action in response to you getting this close. Specifically, you Hex at that distance.
Okay.
With a legendary
I
action,
didn't mean to click that.
it
But yeah,
will
go for it.
it will attempt to hit you with Dispel Magic.
Oh, that's not good.
Haste is a what level spell?
There's no spell. It's a potion.
It wouldn't have seen me use the potion, so does it have any reason to know that Cerisa's hasted?
Yes, because its Arcana is amazing.
Wow.
She did just run a huge
Sounds
amount.
about right.
Can you dispel a potion?
Yeah.
It literally has
Yeah.
plus 19 to its Arcana.
You can dispel a potion.
Okay, then yeah.
Wow, plus 19. Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Because it's treated as the spell-like effects are treated as a spell themselves.
So what level is haste casted at?
So it'd be 3rd level, I imagine.
Shit.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll slow attack.
What?
Oh my god, hang
Well, that's not good. It can counterspell as a legendary action.
Dispel Magic,
That's
technically.
technically dispel magic.
Or yeah, that's what I mean. Spell magic is a legendary action.
I'm gonna use another action to pull another animal out of my bag.
Okay.
Let's see what you get this time. Oh man, I gotta import something else.
6. I get a giant weasel.
A giant weasel, got it.
This is not the most useful of them, given how I look what I looked at. But you know what? It's better than getting a jackal or a bedlam.
Next time of a jackal.
You're just literally throwing out your.
Yeah,
your,
dude. If I'm lucky, I could get a tiger or like a black bear.
Your haste got dispelled, so you lost all your actions this turn, I think.
Yes, if you lose your haste because of Dispel Magic, you just lose everything. Like your turn is just done.
Yep, that's
how
haste.
haste works.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
why.
the
That's why I was
charging.
saying be careful going that close, because since you're concentrating on your own hit. Although I guess even if I was concentrating on it, wouldn't have mattered since you can dispel magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Haste, one heck of a drug.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, I suppose it's better that they don't get mauled. So I'm gonna fly over to them.
How long does the lethargy last? Let me see. It lasts until
One turn, I believe.
after its next turn. Oh wow.
So wait, she misses this turn and next. Oh god.
Wow.
Oh wow.
We were taking-
That is rough.
All right, Atreus will pick her up.
Why does
And then
the
have
icon for the weasel look like it's got a great sword?
Because it does.
Is Love picking up or Atreus?
Atreus will.
All right,
Does
you
Love
just like
escape?
fly by, grab. What?
Love will dash action back to here. As Atreus will just go ahead and dump them behind here.
What?
And that'll be my action. And Love movement action. And Love will also be floating above the ground. So around her. Actually, I don't want them on the ground for in case the thing uses its larval things again. So Love will be briefly carrying Cereza, but the instant that they'll just drop them.
Okay, got it. Bologna.
Valona, well.
Do we get a sense for how many legendary actions this thing has?
Yeah, you can see it very visibly, and in fact, I'll even show it. Because just like everything else, right, when it's got these legendary action things, in this case, it appears as like 3 glowing tentacles on its face.
Akko, can you also tell me its condition immunities? The Lich?
Yes, the Elite Lich is immune to the following conditions. It is immune to Charm, Exhaustion, Frighten, Paralysis, and Poison.
Okay. Exhaustion? Okay, whatever.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mark.
Very specific. But it's undead, so it makes sense.
I didn't know, yeah, I just didn't know monsters could be immune to exhaustion, considering that's like, when is that ever going to pop up on a monster?
Did you say yes to Ceresa's question, Aqua? Because she can't hear.
Oh, is it okay for me to counterspell to dispel magic? Let me see. If you are in range of it. At the time, you were 90 feet away, however.
Yeah, counter spells at 60 feet range.
Mm-hmm.
The answer is yes, you can, but you were not in range, basically.
They can't hear us, so that's why I'm telling them in text.
Yeah.
Oh, you only put not in range. The question was of can they?
The implication was that if they were in range, that they could. But I suppose we can be more thorough about our text.
I have a question.
Really got it. Yes.
What's up?
Does my air elemental also take a second turn?
No.
No.
Well, it goes on my turn, so.
Yeah, it just does what. Yeah.
Haste targets a creature, and
Okay, so
that creature
it
gets
takes
haste.
another
Not...
turn. Well, Aqua
What?
said it does.
As in the air, it's not. It doesn't. It's not hasted, but yes, it gets its turn now. I think that's what they were asking.
You do not get another turn. You get an additional action.
Called a haste action.
Yeah, the haste action. So, if you had another turn, yes, but you're not getting another turn.
Well, I'm not really in the reach of anything, and it has a 90-foot flying speed, so I'm just gonna have it go here and take the dodge action again.
Wait, it's really not in range of anything?
Well, what is in range? It only has.
Oh,
like,
is that not a
melee
range attack? Oh, okay.
No. And then, as for me, I wanna.
Well,
which one was
now that we
casting?
know that they have dispel magic as a legendary action, I'm not sure what we should do, in terms of running in, because the last thing we want is for you to also have your haste dispelled.
What? Can they dispel haste from me?
They did
Yes.
it
Yeah.
against Teresa as a legendary action, so yes.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
I
have
mean,
to dispel the person concentrating on it. You just dispel the spell itself.
Yeah.
At 120 feet range.
Yeah. And none of us are in range to counterspell
is
it.
is it a
Okay, I'm back.
It's a
dispel
third level
magic?
spell, so at least they're using spell slots.
No,
That
I
is
mean,
true, but-
is the spell magic a targeted spell, or like what is it? Do I need to make a save against it, or is it just
Nope.
automatic?
It
It
just
It's
works.
automatic. Yep. It just works unless it's targeting something 4th level or higher, in which case they need to make a check, and then it just
It has
works
a
really
plus
fast.
19 to Arcana. It's not gonna
Yeah,
fail.
it's not gonna fail. Yeah, there's no way.
I mean, that's technically not an ability check.
Yeah,
That's true.
but like if it has a plus 19 to Arcana, that probably means it has like a plus 7 to Int or whatever its spellcasting modifier is. It's either gonna have a plus 7 or a plus 9 to Int, so it's not gonna fail. It's very unlikely to fail, I should say.
Also, fun fact, I didn't do that. That's just how stat block came. The
Fucking
spell
wizards.
magic targets you, Sarisa.
I mean, I believe she's asking like which spell, and like the haste was what it was targeting.
I mean, if it knows that haste is a 3rd level spell, it would just cast the spell magic at 3rd level. Well, for the
Oh, piggies. I see. I know what you mean.
So I should not go in if it's. Can you like stop? When can you stop haste? Is it just for one turn?
Doesn't
No,
dispel
as long
magic
as it-
target a specific effect?
You
can
can
target a
target a creature and dispel everything on it.
Okay.
So wait, how can you get rid of haste without, you know?
You can't get
Um,
rid of haste without getting the lethargy.
You can't avoid the lethargy part.
So when does it end? When does haste end?
a minute, or if I lose concentration, or it gets dispelled. Those are the 3 things that'll end it.
Okay.
Wait, what were you rolling for?
Your character is not supposed to know this, but Sarisa got Gios by Strahd a while back.
Oh, it's funny.
It's a joke.
I was like, guess is an enchantment spell. I was like, what? Okay, that makes.
Alright, Bellona, what will you do?
Well,
Cry.
Basically,
Cry.
Rise in actionless.
I don't know. Like if I have ways of like targeting them. But they're like 60 feet.
Yeah.
We have to get it
I
closer eventually.
I mean, if I move, I don't like. I guess I could just like risk it, but
For the biscuit.
that's two actions, right?
What?
It's 2 actions.
You mean the 2 legendary actions it has left?
Yeah. I'm gonna move a bit like closer. I'm gonna move like right there, and that's.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready a dodge action.
At that point, it's just using your action to dodge. But yes, the larva the seer, the minion's turns basically.
Well, I always say I'm readying a dodge action because nothing happens instantly. But yes, basically.
The larva mage is currently surrounded by all of these moving rocks, and will place its larva's hands back into the ground to try and get rid of all of them. It will plague of worms everything that's on the ground.
Wait, but the animated objects are flying, are they not?
Does it say?
Wait,
They don't have a
Aqua,
flying speed.
I
thought they-
forgot
I
I
thought they
have
floated.
like another action. Can I just like throw a dart?
What would you like to throw it at?
This thing. It looks
Yeah,
like
you can
it's
throw
like
it.
the only thing that's not getting blocked by these pillars. So.
Yeah, you could go ahead and chuck your what your action? So you're not dodging.
Haste action.
Oh,
Haste
haste action. Then yes. Okay, go for it. It's like an unarmed strike, basically.
Yeah, but give me just a second.
It doesn't say that it floats. If the object lacks legs or other appendages it can use for locomotion. Oh,
Not
it has a
okay.
flying speed of 30 feet and can hover.
There, 6 piercing now. It's crazy.
There you go.
Okay, if they're actually floating, it's not going to actually do that then. We're going to do something else.
I'm floating. I'm flying.
Mhm.
In that
I'm
case,
losing my mind, by the way. Not related to D&D.
should we be concerned?
No. But maybe Nick can help me.
What am I doing?
You know those like little flying orbs that you have to find in Genshin? And like put them on the altars or whatever?
Actually,
It sounds familiar, but again, I haven't played Genshin in over a year, so...
Never mind. I'm just trying really hard to find this orb and I can't find it and it's making me mad.
Gotcha.
Okay. What you see the larva mage do from over here is that it looks like it's about ready to try and swipe away at some of these tentacles here, but then the Elita Lich looks over at it as if they telepathically communicated, and suddenly, Cabal, from all the way across the room, you see the larva mage look at you. It will
Is that
attempt
by
to
the
cast an
side?
Eldritch Blast at you.
I am behind a pillar after all.
I think I checked the.
Perhaps partial cover?
Let's see. Let's see what this line looks like after it moves and takes the opportunity attacks. I think that's a. Yeah, that's like half cover. That's like half cover because it's like just barely intersects with that pillar right there. Right, go and have the. It takes what is that? 3 opportunity attacks too.
Oh no.
Is it in ranged Eldritch Blast?
Yes.
I thought it was like 120 feet.
Are you familiar with
It can go up
Eldritch
to.
Spear?
It can go up to like 600 feet.
Oh, what
if
the
you
fuck?
have the
really?
right stuff.
Okay.
Ah,
And it
Eldritch
has the right
Spell
stuff.
Sniper, right?
it has the right stuff.
Go ahead and make those opportunity attacks it gets from moving away from these, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Actually, yeah, it's gonna move away from all of them. It's 5 opportunity attacks, it'll just take them.
Give me a second. Pull up again.
That is 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hits. And for concentration, that's going to be 1. Oh wait, sorry, not disadvantage. 28. 22 and 11. After taking the hits, it will go for 4 Eldritch Blasts over at you, Cabal. 1,
Shit.
2, 3, 4.
Wait, did it have a way of passing the con check when it failed, when it was when it rolled under?
Rolled under what?
Like,
it hasn't rolled a 9.
No. Could we infer that it has like a mind schnarfer or something? Because the guiding bolt did 22 damage, and I think it rolled like a 14 on its con save.
I mean,
It did 22 damage.
DC is half of the damage if it's above
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is, as you were.
Yeah, so it passed it. Cabal, which of these hit you? Do you like shield or anything?
You have half cover, so I think that's
I
what,
do
plus
have cover.
2 or 3?
Plus
Is it-
2.
Just
Plus
twice.
you.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
shield the second one and take 2.
Alright. 1.
Holy shit, plus 8. Wow.
They had the right stuff.
All right, go ahead
So-
and roll concentration 1 and concentration 2.
Just making sure that I expend my slots, because
Mhm.
I'm at that point.
Yeah. I'm worried about the resources that are available to us as a party in dealing with this fight.
And I think that 23. What's my concentration thing? I'm sorry.
Constitution. Constitution
Yeah,
saving throw.
This is a con
specifically.
save. Yeah.
Oh.
That is a failure.
But you can use your reaction to pass with Mind Sharpener.
Mm,
They already used it for shield.
yeah.
Oh, it's true.
So
In which
I'm
case,
Fortunate.
those objects have been dispelled. They just
Rip.
pop out of existence.
Rip the rock.
Meanwhile, the Star Seer looks over at you, Ire.
I take damage though. How much?
Yeah.
18?
28.
28? Thank you.
Ire, you've seen this many times before. It attempts to collapse the distance at you. Make a charisma saving throw. Exactly enough. You only take half of this.
Ooh.
30 damage.
Only half the. Oh, and only half of 61. Pretty normal.
I don't
In
want
that
to
case, you-
interrupt, but are we gonna have enough time for this combat? Because it's already 1:50 in the morning.
That's a great question. Let's go ahead and finish up until the little lich gets its next move, and then we'll continue on from next time.
Okay.
It's probably the smart play.
Reasonable.
Good play. Good catch. The lesser star spawn emissaries go and just start chomping away at this air elemental here. First,
Fire
2
element.
lashing teleportation balls. I don't think
Oh,
that's...
God.
What are... Attacks are physical. They're not magical physical, they're just physical. Non-magical attacks are resisted by the air elemental. Does it also have resistance to acid? Hold on. No, it does not. It has resistance to lightning and thunder. 49 damage over to the air elemental, and then they do their psychic lashes at it. Can the air elemental even... It literally can't pass. The air elemental has been the sling. And then they move backward a little bit. It looked like they were like gnashing over in the direction of where you are, but they are constantly being controlled by the larva mage, which keeps on like waving its hands and telling him to do otherwise. I believe that is all of the minions' turns. Andraste, Ire, Ilion, and Irina are up. Irina will take what you said to heart earlier, Ire, and will like continuously move up, but take cover behind the pillars.
So would this barrier hit? Would this like circular barrier? Would this like stop a cantrip like hitting this guy here? As per,
That
like,
would
the law?
not. That would not
It
from
would.
that. From that.
Cool. Okay. Then, unless anyone else would like to do something first, we are zoom in. Oh well, we'll move a little bit first and then zoom. So we're in range. And hitting this guy, we will begin to cast magic. I do hope I put the thing on correctly for this. I did not, so I need to change the macro 1 second. +1. As Aya begins to blast.
All from this distance. Getting some revenge back of Eldritch Blast. That connects.
I roll it individually, don't I, for Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Is it 3 beams at the level we're at, or is it still 2?
3.
3.
Cool, alright. Did one actually? No,
The 24
the animate
connected.
objects. The animate objects would have use the advantage from Guiding Bolt. Strahd.
And the third blast. That is enough to connect. Roll 2 of those damage rolls. This thing is cracked on its rolls. It is not letting go of this concentration, but it has been wounded from the combination of hits.
And then I guess I've got a shit ton of movement, so you know what? You're fucking like I can fly quite a lot, so he'll fly essentially down into melee range. Yeet. Please don't
Absolute Chad.
And
Crazy.
then he will flurry of blows, and hopefully, if this hits, it'll stun. Okay,
With that
cool.
first hit, they will use one of their legendary actions right at you, though, which is something.
The Ithlit guy.
Yes, the Elithalich will use a legendary action to try and hit you with Melt's Acid Arrow.
Cool. Is that a?
It's an attack.
I'd like to. Sorry, martial arts. Double checking. Not martial arts. I'll just use the defensive duelist to bat that one away.
I bat as you're like, I'm busy punching over here. Go for the hit.
Yeah. So we'll use. We will stunning strike this one, and then we'll apply the poison thing as well. Wait, which one would apply first, the poison or the stunning strike?
Which poison
Because
thing?
so when I hit him with the attack, I can add this onto it, which would poison him.
I don't
Oh
think
wait,
it
it
doesn't
doesn't
matter
matter
what the
because
order is.
yeah, it doesn't actually matter. Okay, cool. And then stunning strike as well. When I remember what I actually put stunning. And then the actual damage should be here somewhere.
Oh, it fails it.
It failed, and you notice that the grip that is on Ava has been lost.
Wow. Nice.
Oh, I don't have a bonus action anymore for getting away. Ah.
With those hits, actually. Let's see.
Yes, it was yeah.
Add
How's it
even
look?
more onto your troubles here.
Mhm.
The Elithalich uses its third legendary action in order to try and hit you with a Thunder Wave.
4 damage. Damn.
Wow.
No, never mind.
I get a con save, right?
Yes, con save.
That the damage was not very great though, and he still passed it.
Held out. Take 5 damage.
Okay, cool. That's for 39 total.
I do have a range in my healing, so you're a little far.
It's fine. How healthy is this guy looking?
They're wounded.
Wounded. Can I have that in percentages?
It's like 75%ish.
Oh damn it. Okay, cool. You know what? Wait. Did he pass the con? Did he pass the con
He
save?
failed the
That's
con
stun.
save.
Oh, nice. So he's stunned. Cool. Then
Ava
Good.
appears to be free.
Ava is a free elf, and we're going to one more time. 13 magical bludgeoning, and then I think I have enough movement to hide here. Would this be classified as full cover for Mr. Dickhead over here?
Actually, if you step more towards this way, let me get the clicker. If you step more this way, I can grab you.
I do not think I have enough movement to get. Actually,
You just need to move in front of the Mind Flayer. Like, here's fine.
so I was about somewhere like here. Oh wait, no, I do have range to get there. Okay, where do you want me to go?
Like, somewhere here-ish.
I can't see where you... Okay, I see that. Okay. I will... hope.
Don't trust.
I'll trust.
Alright, Andraste and Ilion.
Yeah,
Alright, so
you
I'm
can
a
go
step. Right here. Boop. And then I will cast Sanguine Rope again.
The Sanguini rope works.
At 5th level, this time it'll grab around Ire, and yoink, I'll drag him back to me.
What's the text on Sanguini blade? Sanguini rope?
Sanguini Rope. I'll snap it in chat.
It must weigh less than 100 pounds. Ire, how heavy are you?
If
Ire
I
is
cast it at 5th
light.
level, it increases by 100 pounds per level above 2.
Nice. Okay, that's plenty.
I mean,
Cool.
to be fair,
And you
Ire,
are
like, is very light. I think they're like, what,
go
yeah,
ahead and put
continue on.
go and position yourself where you are when you do this. And Justin, because you have to be within 100 feet, right?
It's 5 times 30.
Oh, within range equal to 5 times the number of hit points.
Yeah, so I have to be 150 away. Hold on.
I see. Okay, yeah. Then Sanguini rope reaches out and then pulls Ire over to you.
He's within 5 feet of me, so he can be anywhere you want, wherever that is.
I'll take some cover if possible.
And then I will be hiding on the other side of him.
So it's kind of tragic. I'm just out of range of every spell that I could use here. So
Get fucked, Mark.
yeah, honestly. I feel like dragon, like if I concentrate on something, it's just gonna get broken. So like I don't even know if I want to. I've been trying to like think of something to do this turn, but I just can't. You know what? I will cast. Where is this guy? Have any of the pigs been injured?
No, they are all perfectly healthy.
Bleh.
So reaches in the ethereal plane. There, actually, you just see them like boop, out of existence. You were never there.
Yeah, I'm gonna just cast dragon.
Would Blink not have gotten hit by the dispel magic?
Blink would. Okay, that's true. Blink actually does get hit by the dispel magic. That's a good point.
Okay, first I'm gonna move up 30 feet. Move this up 30 feet.
Roll for it?
It's below 3rd level, isn't it? Or below 4th?
I'm pretty sure it's. No, it's fine. The Lich intelligence is super high.
16. There's literally nothing they could do to fail that.
Does anyone want healing?
No. Looks at 39 HP. I'd like healing.
Yeah, alright, well hold on, let me see.
Unless you have something bad to do, then do that. Otherwise, yeah.
I'm not within range of anything, because right now, all of the big guys down there, I'm 140 plus feet away, and all of my spells are 120 feet maximum. And unlike a certain mage, I do not have spell sniper. So yeah, I'll cast mass cure wounds. Let me see if I can get an angle that can target Cabal too. No, never mind. You're way too far back.
Yeah.
But I can get an angle that targets everyone here. So if you are missing health, you can heal. Where is it? This much. Not much, but it's something.
11 healing. Oh, hallelujah.
Delicious.
And that hits everybody there?
Yeah, so if I were to cast it, you know, around here, I should be able to see Bologna. It's got a 60-foot range, and then I can obviously cast it here, and I can hit everyone over here, so yes.
Okay.
So 11 healing, yep.
Yep. And
Cool.
as a bonus action, I can. While all of this is going on with the Sanguine Blade, since we're on the same chunk, Andraste was like right around here, right? Where was Andraste at the start of the turn?
Yeah, I was right here before.
Yeah. So while I'm passing by, I'll also poison Andraste's bow,
Thank you, thank you.
and that's my turn.
Ava, you are not on the same chunk as everybody else. You are alone, surrounded, free.
Hmm. Interesting. And this circle, this doesn't block bullets, right?
Nope.
It's just spells. Cool. 5 feet.
Honestly,
Go ahead.
you might want to kill this guy because I'm worried he's just gonna cast Dominate Monster again. that would be legendary, but.
Okay. Ava looks quite visibly confused, but remembers that this is an enemy and this is an alien. Pulls out.
Wait, do you know that you were charmed after Dominate Monster?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So, and even if like the last thing she would have remembered in like her best state of mind would be that this is enemy. So this one definitely dies, or will attempt to. You know the drill. How do I cast this again? Temp HP, advantage. Do we remember what his AC was?
17.
God damn it, why did I use my fucking clockwork amulet earlier? Okay, so that's way. Do I have my crit set on? So I have my crit on 0 from last session. So that was a 10, so 17. I take that hits. Shoot. Ignore the 11. Onto this guy.
So 10 damage?
And then, this one will be at Mr. Mind Flayer.
Why does the crit portion deal 2d10 and the normal portion deals 1d10?
Piercer.
I have not cast that at advantage because I am stupid. So let me just roll that again. But twice for Elven advantage. Elven advantage? I have. These macros may be a bit gone.
Damn, a negative 3.
It's fine.
You love to see it.
Okay, so that's on Mr. Mage.
You have it set for 18 minus 20 instead of 18 to 20, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm just going to go and amend now.
So what was that, a 5? That's only a 17 then, right?
So the first attack, so the first offshoot attack is supposed to be at advantage, which is like 3 d20s. So the first one is like the first d20, and then the second two are the other 2 d20s as part of that attack.
Okay, that is confusing. What is the number?
The to hit is 19, because all the last few things should all be the same attack. Since
it does not hit.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, fuck that guy.
Oh, a 19 doesn't hit?
Mm-mm.
Damn. By the way, Aqua, I forgot to ask. Can you tell me what the Lich's con save is?
The Lich's con save that you keenly observe everything about it, watching it. Its con save is +10.
Oh shit! Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
That should be fine. Okay, so back to normal attacks. More shoots at this Mr. fucking Mind Control over here. Okay, yeah, that's a real crit this time, I promise. So 35, then shot onto Mr. Not Mind Control. I hope this back row's fixed.
Wouldn't it be easier to target one with 3 shots in a row and then target the other with 3 shots in a row? Instead of swapping back and forth?
You're right. You're right. But I'm sort of halfway through now, so... so the 30's on Mr. Mind Control, the 37 is on Mr. Alien, and then final set of attacks is, again, first one's at Mr. Mind Control. Okay, I must be happy.
Yo, chill
I see.
out.
I mean, you mind
3
control.
crits in a row.
Then this one is at Mr. Alien. So,
That connects.
why did I roll that twice? Why am I off shooting? You know what? It doesn't matter. Just eat damage, die.
That's the way the gunner feat works. When you're using one-handed pistols, you make an attack, then you make a free attack at something else.
Yeah, and then I would like to use my movement to get 25 feet here, and then use El Brumo to fly 50 feet.
You do not have your broom on you.
God damn it! Why do I not have my broom? Okay.
They left you with only your weapons and other useful combat magic items, but they did not give you the broom.
Then she will go here to be in full cover.
Full cover indeed.
And I will add on my 10 HP, because... Hey. And I will not add that to Aya, because... Hey.
Milovaj will go over to the Larva Mage and heal it.
God damn it.
Yeah, 2 of those? Oh, shoot.
Cabal. We are at the end of the session very soon. It will be your move, and then it will be the Little Lich's move, and then that will be it.
So thinking about what I'm gonna do, because there's not a lot left that I can do. I'm probably just gonna have to move.
Alright, and are you action dashing also?
No, I think I'm going to... I can't even do that. Not enough slots. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to do a dash, you're right.
Alright, then on to your Little Lich's move. It regains its legendary actions. It walks over here as you're trying to run away from it, Ava. It looks over at you, and in your mind, you hear, "You will become an emissary of the stars. Do not run." It will hit you with a Mind Blast. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, Ava's really good at those.
Poor Ava.
Yeah, you know what? Indomitable, because it always fails anyway. Yeah, there we go. XD.
I mean, you keep indomitabling.
Actually, it's going to be up to you. Actually,
I'm gonna guess its DC is probably above 20.
it is 20. You take 23 psychic damage and are stunned.
Oh, that's alright.
And you have to repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn, ending the effect on a success.
Wait, so that means you can't. Oh, shoot.
You can't succeed.
They say I'm stunned.
Yes.
If only we had a bird that can unstun.
Yes, that would be useful, except it will then hit you with its tentacles.
That's
Oh, shoot. Wait, no. Can't. It won't, right? Will it? There's no way, right?
That'll hit.
It hits for 19 more damage.
Okey-dokey. 1 for 1.
I'm like waiting for it to get to this worst part.
You're the only one that hears this in your head, Ava. Your transgression back against this will not leave today. You've become one of the stars. You see the tentacles swarming over your head. And I guess this will be the last thing that happens. Atria, Cerisa, Bellona, Misk, you see it is ready to do something. Go ahead and take any action. It is ready to use its next legendary action.
Oh no, I think I know what's going to do. Oh shoot!
I don't know anything about Mind Flayers, so.
I also don't know anything about Mind Flayers.
You don't want to know what's about to happen.
Is it about to
Is
like
it
set
gonna
it in,
intellect devour it or something?
It's gonna
or
like
is that
set it
something
into
else?
one or something?
Goodbye, brain. It was
Oh,
a pleasure
no.
to see you.
What happened to the guy with
Okay, well, hold up. I guess Cerisa is still riding on love. So Cerisa, do you want to get in there? Try to do something.
They are still incapacitated by the lethargy.
Oh, really?
Wait, how long does it last?
I thought it was
Up to
one
the
turn.
end of your next turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
It's 2 turns.
You lost your because it happened on your turn. You lost your current turn.
Yeah,
and then
normally it doesn't happen on your turn.
that's the problem.
Yeah, it's just who the fuck has a legendary action to spell magic? Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Oh, that's terrible. Then,
I don't know.
Well,
if there's
because
anything
I can't none of my scores can be like fucked with. So
That's
maybe I should
fine.
go first.
I mean, that's fine, but they're probably going to target Ava, so I don't know if that's going to matter.
I wonder
I
how
feel like
good its
it's-
wisdom saving throws are.
Could ask
I mean-
Gilead.
Wait, is it my turn?
No.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
Wait, I thought, can't you just see it passively?
no. At the beginning of your turn, you can
Ask a
ask the
question.
DM basically what. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I can only ask one ability score saving throw at a time.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I will just let this whole chunk go through then. Atria, Cerisa, Bellona, Misk will make your moves, and then we'll end it right there at the top of the round on the Star Spawn Larva Mage's turn.
Cerisa can't do anything. They're just kind of...
You should move me back, if possible. I don't know if you can.
I have movement, but like, I
So-
kind of want to help.
No, I
we win
mean
this,
love. Am I not riding on love?
You're being carried by love. You're not
I'm being
riding.
carried by love. Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, but can we win this?
Yeah, we can. I can do something. I didn't realize I would have to, but I
Okay.
can do something. But I just, I can't move right now, so. I should have done this in the first place, but I really didn't feel like it.
Let's use my bonus action to dash again.
Irina is probably not going to be too happy with what's going to happen next. Oh lord, why are they so far away?
I'm gonna pull my last animal out of my bag of tricks.
Remember,
Okay.
when anyone takes an action, it'll use as legendary action. So
Yeah, so
Oh,
it's.
really? I mean, I don't know what you want to do then.
that's,
Okay.
I don't think we can do anything. I think Jay's just asking us to do something so we can see what happens.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
you know
I'm
what?
telling you to go through the whole thing.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess neither of you can really do anything about that. So
I'm
carry
just
on.
gonna go ahead. You know, I'm gonna go ahead. Mad dash. Let's do it. Gonna move here, and drop Cerisa next to Irina,
Right?
or Love will.
That's not an action technically. They just dropped them.
Yeah. So drop them like a sack of potatoes right next to Irina.
Should I be watching over them? What about Ava?
As Love will fly there, and then fly with a dash action to here. Oh, exactly enough range. Is he gonna do anything right about me right now?
You are right next to them with that dash now.
Actually, hold on. That's too close. There you go.
And the dash
Anything
action is
happening?
taken.
Well, actually, hold on. No. It's probably better if I get next to Irina. You know what? Screw it. Let's go.
No,
Try and save Ava.
Right. Yep. So what happens here? Gonna try to mind blast me too?
No, it's actually. Actually.
Oh shoot! I don't like the sound of
Mirror
this.
image.
That is, in fact, what it is going to do.
Gosh dang it! Well, hold on. Does mirror image work on blind sight?
No.
It does not. Mirror image does not work on blind sight.
Well, then I can still see him.
but it's not mirror imaging.
That's Mind Blast, that's not mirror image.
This is Mind Blast.
Oh, okay, shoot.
I'm presuming that when you said you dumped Sarisa, you mean like into Irina's space right there. I'm just gonna be generous about that interpretation and not focus so hard on a grid in this instance. You and...
There's a target. Oh, it's a 60-foot cone. Of course it'll be me and Love. DC 20. Let's go.
I used all 3 of its legendary actions to do this.
That was not as bad as I was expecting.
I mean, stun for 1 minute, and he's not great at int saves, so...
Well, first off, let's
Okay,
go
good
with
point.
Love. Love already fails, so... taking 35 damage and falling... Wait, no, they're just stunned. Just making sure. Can Love be stunned? Yes, they can. It's whatchamacallit, 1 and 2 can't be stunned. And me, I would have to roll amazing here. This is not a spell, so here goes. Has to be an intelligence save. Yeah. Nope.
Nope.
Rip.
So I am also stunned. Tragic.
You have any Indomitable?
I already blew my Indomitables in the last area.
You don't get spent if you don't succeed, I don't
He
think.
did succeed.
I did
He
succeed.
succeeded on the second one.
Yeah, as you're also stunned over here, you hear its voice inside of your head. You too will become one with the Herald. Just wait your turn.
Right.
Mm.
Alright. So is anyone else gonna do anything?
Bellona and Miss, you can finish up so that way next session will begin on the Star Spawn Larva Mage's turn.
I'm gonna pull my last ammo out of my bag of tricks.
Alright, what you got?
I got a... I got another ape. Let's
Alright, well at
go.
least I don't have to import another token.
Oh lord.
We like apes.
Ape together strong.
Yeah, buddy.
And we have
That's,
a lot of summoned and extra creatures in this party.
Except the... Okay, never mind.
I technically have 4 total. 3 animals.
We
my
have
clone.
2 homunculi, 1 or 2 familiars, multiple mounds, like all of your bag of tricks creatures.
Go
So
ahead
what
and
you're telling
move
me
your...
is now it's time for me to use the deck of illusions, right?
Same as it ever was.
Bellona, go
Party
and make your move.
continues to be a zoo.
Yeah, give me just a second.
He has no legendary action, so he can't legendary action to spell magic the haste that you have on.
So,
So there is that.
Yeah, there's that.
Which guy had the dispel magic, by the way?
It's the Illithid Mage, the one that already used everything. You
Yeah.
can't do it
Okay,
right now.
Cool. Okay, sick.
Am I muted?
No, you are not. Rose just didn't want to listen to you.
Yeah.
I'll go to him.
She's
With
too busy playing
Thresh
Genshin.
and Sensitive Blade him 4 times. Well, I'll attack him 4 times. Oops. Yeah, okay, that works.
It
You can
shields.
try stunning him. He's got a
It
plus 10 to
shields?
con save.
Okay, what is his AC now?
Hold on, let me see something first. Okay, they don't go to the mirror images. No, wait, the second one does go to the mirror image and does kill 1 mirror image. You have not learned their AC yet.
You have any way to remove stuns? That'd be perfect.
Me? No, I don't have ways.
I don't
to
think any of
remove
us do,
them.
right?
Ire does.
Except for
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
I'd say Ire is out of range of that, but he's a monk, so like,
My life,
why do I even bother?
my life for ire.
Yeah, literally.
Hold on, before I continue.
How many mirror images left? 2?
2.
What is it?
Wait,
You
wait,
guys
wait,
said
wait,
it
wait.
has good deck save?
When did he use mirror image?
They used it as a
You-
legendary action earlier. Like, right after the animate objects.
Wait, hold up. I thought
No, the animate object ate all of them.
Yeah, and then they cast it again as a legendary action.
But they just used Mind Blast, which costs 3.
That was the turn previous, not this turn.
Wait,
So
what?
Wait, no,
They
I
cast-
thought you
They
cast
use Mind
mirror
Blast
image-
during our turn and it counts as.
Wait, I thought he used the mirror image when I attacked him. and then you also used Mind Blast on me.
No, they already had the mirror image on them. They didn't use it when you attacked them. They had it on since. Like, an animate object ate their mirror images, then you use a legendary action and cast it again right afterward.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Nice.
Said that he's good at witch saves.
He has a plus. We know he has a +10 to con saves, and I don't think he's had forced to make any other saves yet. So theoretically, you could try and stun, but I don't know how much key you have. So
I have like 9 key. 9.
so like if you want to try stunning, it depends on how this guy's legendary resistance would work. If legendary resistance costs an action, then or costs a legendary action, then you could be able to stun it. If legendary resistance does not, then you would not be able to stun it. So up to you.
I don't think that even trying to stun this guy is like
So what's your DC for stunning strike?
16.
Yeah, so it'd have to roll a 6 or
Yeah.
higher.
I'm not even sure if I can hit him right now.
Oh, that's
That it, I suppose.
There's gonna be right there?
I still have my just regular bonus action.
you.
Does not connect.
Wait. You haste action dashed, then, or
Yeah.
do you not need to? Oh, okay.
And I don't think you need to, because haste doubles your base speed.
Oh, that's true. Haste doubles. You could
Yeah.
haste disengage and move backwards. You have movement.
They do not have an opportunity attack as they have used a reaction for shield.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
I will just attack again and then move back. I guess.
Alright, go for the swing.
No, actually, I can do anything, right? Like anything is an action here.
No,
Your haste,
oh,
like, you have
actually,
a
no.
limited number of things
No.
you can
If the
do.
first attack was a haste action, then yes, you can do anything. You still have your normal action.
Okay.
Alright, so what? But two clones are now gone.
Yeah, because it hit connected to clone.
Okay.
I'll use my. Give me just a sec.
I don't think that could have been the haste attack, because you can only make one weapon attack with the haste action.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
Well, I'll use Wind Fan again. See if I can get him 15 feet. In like the direction to my left.
Which one are you using? The wind fan? Because note that it happens at the start of their turn, so you'd have to be standing there, and it follows you. It doesn't like stay in place.
Oh shit. Well, I guess I could attack one more time. See what happens. Yeah, okay, this one hit. So I'll just go over here, back where I was. And where the fuck is my elemental?
Died.
It died.
dead.
Murderized.
Oh my
You
god.
you should play.
You should really be paying attention.
I just thought that it lived with just a few HP and.
Nah, these things
Got
killed it
obliterated.
2/3 of the way through their attacks.
Okay.
But hey, it ate aggro's from them, you know. Progress.
I guess.
Except if nobody's getting anywhere near them, they're not really attacking.
Dude, I could have fucking attacked them. I forgot about them.
Alright, then I guess that's it for this
either
chunk.
way, does my 0 HP thing work if I hit all of the attacks, or if I only attack 4 times the same creature?
The 0 speed?
Yeah,
0 speed has to hit all 4 attacks.
so it has to hit them, okay.
Alright, and with that is where we'll end off, as the session will
but
commence next.
Before I forget, Rose, you have +2 AC during haste, by the way. So you should add that to your sheet so we don't forget next time.
Okay. I will note it.
2 sessions of straight RP into 2 sessions of straight fighting. The balance has been restored. See y'all next time. Thanks for joining.
Thanks.